Late start to my day today, but let's jump in. I'm going to see where we're at. I probably got a whole bunch of credits overnight. Way more than I need to rebirth, but I think I'll save those. I'm not 100% sure if I'll be bumping up or not, but let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. It's still a long ways to get to the next level. I'm not sure that I want to grind that far. I may just super rebirth once we go up one level. Hey, morning, Demon Slayer. I see you're busy already. You're more active than I am this morning. I had to run a few errands before I jumped on. Should have got a decent amount of credits overnight. Not nearly enough to go another level higher, but I did have a good afternoon yesterday. I joined up with a couple people and I've got all but like 5 sprites left. Nighttime for you, yeah? Alright, 1.2 trillion. I need 3. And I have to chip that guy up. So definitely I'll get to the next one, but I think I'm going to save that 1.2 trillion just to make up my mind if I feel like really grinding that far up. I don't think I'm going to grind all the way to the next one. I think I'm going to chance waiting for them to buff the mythics before I grind higher. But I'll definitely get to the next level for sure. Get a few extra Nova crystals. Oh, did you still need an Optipod? I just pulled one. If you still need an Optipod, I will stick it in my locker here. You found it right after you rebirth, I'm sure of it. Well, yeah, I remember distinctly because I remember getting one and then throwing it on my own workbench instead of giving it to you. Yeah, it always happens too. You find them really late, or I found like that cyclograb I was looking for so long. I found it immediately after I rebirthed up. It popped up on one of my missions here. So let me see what droids I crafted up overnight. I was just trying to get a mythic overnight. I don't think I need this guy at all. He's not a great earner, so we'll just sell him off. I don't think I need that guy either. I think I've got one. I don't even think I have him out here because he's a low earner, but I saved one away. So yeah, I'll sell him off as well. What do I have in here? Opti Strike again, another one I don't need. What a sad position to be in, or a good position to be, I guess, when you don't even need the top level rainbows anymore. They're your low earners. All right, let me throw this guy on there. Just because I don't have him in flawless yet. Let's start these up. I got to get at least my Nova Crystal before I can super rebirth. Craft 15 gold droids. Well, that's just kind of a waste. I'm actually even in a private lobby, aren't I? I don't even want to be there. 23. Did you get all the way to 23? I'm assuming if you got that high. All right, so then you don't need this Optipod anymore, I'm assuming. If you got to 23, you've already found that and you don't need him either. If you don't need him, I think I'm going to back out and join a public lobby. And I'll throw that thing on. I don't need this guy at all. but I'll wait. All right, give me 1 second. Oh, yeah, I'll join your party. I'm going to back out to the lobby in 1 second. Let me just throw this on here. Throw that on there. I didn't realize. I went into a private lobby last night just to collect my stuff. I'll back out, and then I'll join in with you. All right. New outfit again today. I got to start changing up my outfits. I went with John Wick because he was my favorite, I think, of the characters for this season. But I think it's time to start refreshing my look. I was thinking that I might start a push for my ranked Unreal here as well. I've almost got. Hey, Dark Wolf, how are you? I've almost got all of the sprites now. I'm only missing, I think, 5 total at this point. So I know there's more coming out in a couple days, so I'll be busy again getting a few more. But I think I might have to change it up and start pushing for Unreal. See if I can get up there. Okay, so I don't need very much in the way of trillions. I'm going to try not to collect anything. I'm going to have to chip that guy up most likely. I'm going to, let's prioritize things. I'll get these 10 gold droids because that's just going to be just garbage for me at the moment in time, but I need that crystal. Yeah, the next ones are going to get super hard. I saw somebody's published now what you need for all 4. Why? Why is this guy shooting at me? I didn't even have anything in my hand. Who is it? That guy. Watch out, the Superman 25 is just being a douche, man. We picked a nice lobby there. Superman 23, fairly new, but all right. I better equip some defensive items here. Don't really want to be fighting with this guy, but he might need. I might need to. All right, he made it out. Did he shoot at you too? Man, the guy was just shooting. Oh, you got him? Oh, good. I had just my normal phaser. I didn't have anything. It took away all of my my stuff. So yeah, I just needed to get a few more things, so I'm a little bit more prepared. Man, I'll use garbage gold. I think I'll just take whatever gold I can get, just so I can get my Nova Crystal. I was hoping to get ones that I don't have flawless in, but at this point I'll just take whatever. Yeah, I probably won't be too far behind you, so yeah, better use super now. Well, have a few minutes where I can grab you some stuff if you need it. I don't know if I'm going to make it up to 22. I'll make it to 21 for sure. But 22 is like 4.5 trillion. I'm only going to have about 1.5 trillion if I collect all these things, so that's a little bit of a stretch. I would like to get a few more mythics, but I think they'll come. I'm not doing too bad. They'll come eventually. Kind of like flawless. Eventually you'll get them all. don't think I need this. Don't think I need this guy, but I don't have him in flawless, so I might as well craft him up, hoping that I might get that flawless. Man, if I had any of those, I would trade it all, Charlotte. I don't have. Or you're looking for a rainbow, a Beskar snow mouse. Yeah, I don't think I've even got the Beskar snow mouse. Or the Daptar rainbow. I don't think I have either of those. I don't think I've even got them myself yet. I'm pretty low on my Mythic count. I've got all of the default ones. I've got about half of the gold ones. I got a couple diamonds, one rainbow, and one Beskar so far. Yeah, it's almost at that point where you kind of have to play a trading game in order to level up past 23 now. Guy finished too. Did I swap back? No, I didn't swap back. I always forget to swap R2 back and start his mission. Grab a couple more golds. 26. You have more patience than me, Charlotte. That is no way. That is so. Again, what are the trillions count? I saw some of this morning. It's like a ridiculous amount of trillions you need to get up to 27. I think I'm going to have to get a few more scrap bench perks before I try going that high. 32 trillion. Man. That is a lot. I hate when it does that. Get on there. Yeah, I just got to make sure I get that Nova Crystal before I Super Rebirth. I don't want to miss out on an extra Nova Crystal. I didn't play this too much yesterday, and I think I got 4 Nova Crystals on my runs. Yeah, I guess once you get enough of them, because it goes off your base level as well. I mean, even now I'm making a little over $1 billion, which isn't great. I don't have a whole lot of great sets of droids in there, but yeah, once you get a few of those that are up there making huge amounts. 4 trillion in 3 hours. That's still 4 trillion in 3 hours. You're still talking like, depending on how you're playing, 8 or 9 hours to get to 32 trillion. No, even more. Man, that's a long time. I think notice it wasn't. I think you get like 191. I think I saw this morning Nova crystals when you rebirth. So definitely not worth the time you put in. If you only get 4 times what you get when you get to 18, you can run to 18 in like 3 to 4 hours, depending if you got the right droids. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, the event will help out huge. That'll make a big difference. That's the only time I push up this high is when there's an event. I pushed up this high because I was kind of going for the Mythics, and if you're going to buy a Beskar Mythic, you need to have some pocket change on hand at any given moment. And until you get above 17 or 18, you really don't have a couple $100 billion in pocket change. Yeah, I don't. You know, I've never actually timed it because I almost always do it in 2 sets. I usually get up to about, like after I Super Rebirth, I usually get up to 12 or 13, and then I take a break, and then the next day I'll go up the rest of the way. So I usually do it in 2 sets. But I think the fastest I got to 12 was about 2.5 hours. 2 to 2.5 hours. It was fairly quick. And it does slow down after that for sure. Okay, just need the golds then. Hey Sky, how are you? It's going good. Alright, a few more of these. A few more of these and then I'll smash the bench. I'll come over to your bench and smash your bench for a little while there, Dragon Slayer, just to get you some cash, get me some cash. Actually, if you Super Rebirth, I'll come smash your bench right now because it'll probably do you the most amount of good this early. I even completed one quest. I don't even pay attention to what the other quests are. I just want to know what my Nova Crystal quest is. Didn't even look at the other ones. I think since the last time I rebirthed, I was at like 26 or 29 crystals, so I've actually made a fair amount of crystals between the runs. Mainly just the CB23 runs, a couple on the dailies. I find that hard to believe. I can't even find the Beskar droids at the best of time. I popped on a little bit yesterday just to collect all my stuff and cycle my missions, and I stood there for probably about 10 minutes at the belt just looking at it until the 20-minute timer ran out, and I saw nothing except a couple of the default ones. I'm not sure you can afford these, but I'll throw them right outside your base right now. At least that Superman decided to leave the lobby. No more shooting. I didn't figure he'd stick around too long. I'll go grab that for you if nobody else grabs it. I'm grabbing it for you because you might need it. Figure you'll be able to afford these pretty quick here. Can't afford them already? Yeah, you can. All right, we're almost to the rebirth of 21. I'm definitely going to have to chip up that Beskar Haular. Not having, this last round I have not had much luck at all getting the right droids. At least until after I finish rebirthing. As soon as I rebirth, then I tend to find the droids that I was looking for. A couple more hits. Alright, that's 3 trillion. I think I won't collect those missions. I think at this point I just got to take that Hall R and chip him up. That'll be 5,000 chips. That's the majority of my chips. Let's make sure Hall R and Beskar. I've got the Hall R equipped. Let's chip him up. I'll do the rebirth. I'll collect everything. I hope they boost it on Saturday. It's going to be... They got to do something. It feels like they nerfed it a bit. I don't find that they're coming out nearly as much as they used to. What's this guy earn now? Doesn't even earn that good. Let's swap you back here. I'm hoping they do something with it. I mean, I'm not opposed to them just having it on the belt only for the mythics rather than missions. Although it would be nice to have a mission that allowed you to get it. But I don't think they should make them too easy. But it does feel like it's a long ways, a long time you wait in order to get some of those mythics. Okay. Let's just collect all these. We'll see how much we got. We should have close to 1.5 trillion, but that means I'm still 3 trillion away. Oh, let me go run down there and grab some of these. If there's anything good down here for you. I'm going to take that one myself because I didn't want that one. Grab that. Throw all this stuff in your base for you. This is where all these ones help out a lot early game. You get a few Beskars. I find there's 2 times you get Beskars. You can have a Beskar base fairly early in the game. Like right now, you get these common and rares, and you can have almost all Beskar, and then you get them when you get up around 20 or so. You start to have all Beskar droids. Anything else that was good out there that I threw down? I don't think so. I think that was all the Beskar stuff. Got a few more golds. I'll go back and collect the rest of my loot there. I don't know if I got everything this time or not, but we'll collect it all. We'll see. We got to be about 1/3 of the way, I think, because I haven't collected these in forever. I've just been trying to avoid them like crazy so that I don't collect early. So 1.25 trillion, so not quite 1/3 of the way there. I don't think I'm going to push up that high. I think that's going to be a long time. But if I Super Rebirth now, I won't be able to give you much in the way of good droids. So maybe I do hang out a little bit, because then I can feed you some of these better droids early on. What did I start? Yeah, I started the mission. Yeah, I do that all the time too. Oh, here's another one. I got to give you this. I lucked out and got that one off one of my missions. What rebirth am I? Right now, so my regular rebirth, I am at, I'm at I just rebirthed to 21 right now. Super Rebirth, I'm rank 11, I believe. So I'm confused. I don't know if that means I've Super Rebirth 10 times and now I'm on the 11th time, or maybe I've Super Rebirth 11 times. I'm not 100% sure which one it is, but I'm somewhere around 10 to 11 Super Rebirths, and I'm currently on 21 of the regular rebirths. But I'm thinking I got to go up another 3 and a bit trillion if I want to go again, and that seems a little bit more than I want to do. This guy's being a nuisance, I think. I think I have all the droids, though. Yeah, I've got all the droids I need. I just literally need the credits. Yeah, I know it's there, but I don't really need the thing. Another Opti Strike. I don't know if you can afford Opti Strikes yet. It's probably outside your pay range, but stick that one there. You might need a couple more rebirths before you can afford that guy, but I'll stick him there. I had something else here. I got 2 Opti Strikes. And I got this Track R as well, but I'm pretty sure you're not gonna be able to afford him. I don't even know how much he costs, but it costs less than the Opti Strike, so alright, I'll smash your bench for a while. See if at least you can get some use out of some of those better droids there. We'll see how fast we're going up to. Maybe it is worthwhile to just stick it around. Since I have all the droids, for the first time in a long time, I've had every droid I need for the next rebirth before I even rebirth. Should time how long it takes me to get from 30 to 35. That guy's not too bad. You might be able to use him. Yeah, I do like how once you've got up to about level 4 scrap bench, you can earn enough that you can buy a lot of these decent droids super quick. I'm giving you $1 million right away, huh? That's good. I mean, once you get a bunch of those Beskar droids in there right away, early game, it makes a huge difference. Yeah, if you're making $1 million every time I'm hitting the bench, you'll be able to buy those Opti Strikes. You'll be like level 1 and you'll have Opti Strikes already in your base. Yeah, you almost need to time your Super Rebirth so it's just a couple minutes before that 20-minute cycle. Because if you can do that, you can just pull off all the commons and the rares that nobody's fighting for, and if you can get like 4 or 5 there instantly, it helps a ton. This guy's probably not even worth it anymore. He's like peanuts compared to what you've got earning there already. Yeah, because I'm an idiot, honestly. That's why I have R2-D2 as my companion, because the last time I went up here to recycle my missions, R2-D2 is normally in this position. So I swapped, I had BB-8 as my companion, I swapped it, and then I started the mission with BB-8 still there. So I was stuck with R2-D2 as my companion. It wasn't because I was planning it, it was just because I'm an idiot, honestly. I don't know. I mean, at some point he's definitely going to be worth it. I unlocked him because I wanted to see what he did, right? And I streamed it so I could show other people how it was. I know it's only got a 10%, I'm going to craft that guy, a 10% chance of getting the 2 Nova Crystals, but every time I've ever gotten Nova Crystals, it's always been 2. Some people told me they got 1. I've never got 1. I've always got 2. And I feel like I probably get 4 to 8 Nova Crystals per day, and I play maybe 4 hours in a day. So I feel like I'm actually getting it much higher than the 10% rate. Now, maybe I do play a little bit more. Maybe my perception's wrong. I didn't really write it down or keep track of it. But I feel like I'm getting more. Now, it's still going to take a while to pay off. But he is also an iconic, so he makes a good earning, right? So, I mean, I don't know. I think if, like, I'm at scrap bench 4. I'm at, like, droid crafting time of 6. My pickaxe, I've upped a bit. I've got a fair amount of the decent perks. I think if you've got all those things and you're up a little bit higher, he's probably worth it. He's actually my second iconic I buy. The way my strategy right now is he's my second iconic. My first one is BB-8, so I can get chips. And then immediately afterwards, I buy CB-23 and I put him to work up top, doing those 19 whatever minute missions. And then after I get up 1 or 2 levels, then I get R2-D2. So I personally think he kind of is worth it, at least where I'm at, and he'll pay himself off eventually. But I would say early game, definitely before you get to like scrap 4, I would be spending your Nova Crystal on scrap first. If I were you, I would rebirth there. That's typically 18 to 19 is where I always rebirth. The only reason I went up higher is because I just wanted to look for mythics. And you don't get the kind of money to buy Beskar mythics until you're around 18, 19, 17, 18, 19 anyways. So if you're just trying to get Nova Crystals, then I would rebirth for sure. If you're wanting to look for flawless, or you're wanting to look for the mythic droids, then I would go up a little bit higher. Get this Nova Crystal, and then I'll come back over to your bench a bit. We got about halfway mark there. Yeah, halfway. Another 7 minutes to the Beskar run again. Not even getting very many golds off the line. Yeah, if you can find some good droids at the start, and that's something I found has really changed as well. Once I've got that scrap bench, I can do just like what Demon Slayer is doing here, Dragon Slayer is doing here. You just get the good droids early on, and you craft them up. It makes a huge difference. Like the first little bit, I'm just racing. I can't keep up with droids because I've got more credits than I can manage. That's why I started working on, instead of spending Nova Crystals on a level 5 scrap bench, I started spending them on the crafting time, because I find that that's my pain point right now, is how long it takes to craft up these droids. See if I can find a golden from here. Only got a couple more, but I might as well. We got the bad end of the base this time. Yeah, I saw they're coming soon. At least wait until you got a decent foothold here before I rebirth. I don't think I'm gonna stick it out for 3 more trillion. That's just too long. Got some gold in there. I don't think I have the patience for that. I'll just get this Nova Crystal, get you a little bit more cash, and then about 3 or 4 more. Oh, there's another gold one. Now I got to update all my lists. I don't know who these guys are that grind through all the way to 27, but I saw somebody put out a list of all the requirements for the 4 different cycles up to Rebirth 27. Well, I don't know if you want that, but I'll bring him over. Behind your workbench, I've stuck a bunch of stuff there. I don't know if you can afford it or if you want it yet, but I just stuck it there for right now. So the crafting speed for the thing works no matter what droid you have equipped. It automatically just knocks it off. And then if you have a second droid equipped, let's go, I'll show you. We'll try to do an experiment. If I can find 2 droids the same, I'll show you what I mean. I just got to find 2 identical droids. I'll find 2 droids that are not too much. 65 million away. Let me just come bash your bench, and then we'll find 2 droids that aren't too expensive or too time consuming. And then you'll see automatically, like as soon as you drop with the crafting speed, like if you got a 30% reduction, which is where I'm at now, it automatically drops off 30%. And if you have another droid equipped that gives you another 30%, well, it'll knock off an even larger amount, right? I put behind your bench here too, I've got these 2 Opti Strikes, a BB9 in Rainbow, and a Track R in Beskar as well. So you can actually compound it, but if you're actively pickaxing, you're better off to have a pickaxe droid than you are to have a time reduction droid. If you're passively playing the game and you're not pickaxing, then you're better off to have like a monowalker or something equipped, which is what I do when I go offline sometimes. Oh, you're aiming for that one. All right. I'll be back to smash on that bench in just a second. Let's get another gold one here. too short, I think, now. Not too far. Okay, give me 2 droids that are identical. I can throw them over. Oh, the ground mech. Oh, nice. Let's see if I can find 2. These ones are too fast, so it's hard to tell, but... I think I've got all the golds I need now, even without the ground mech. Maybe I need one more. I see a difference in the speed. I'm at 30% though. It's one of those things kind of like the pickaxe that it takes a while for it to make a difference though, because if you knock off like 5 or 10% or whatever the first ones are, it's not a huge savings. But when you get up to like 30%, like watch, we'll throw this guy on. You can see immediately he's 14, he drops down to 11 right away. Oh, dude took the track R. Well, that's not cool. I'm getting all these best cars off the belt for you here as well. Man, you almost get to the point where you've got it, and then he comes and takes it. I don't know if these are any good for you or not, but... Well, that's not where I wanted to throw it. There wasn't anything epic on there. At the very least, these guys give you lots of chips if you need it. So I think the time reduction is worth it. So I keep getting distracted here. Too much going on all at the same time. I think the time reduction is totally worth it, but it pays off the higher you get. And I think it's going to max out, I think, at 50%. I don't think you're going to get higher than 50% on it. And then you're done. But 50% is a big reduction. I mean, especially when you're talking, and that's really low, the guy took that track R. But these ones are good earners. These earn even more. Track R was only earning about 6,000, so you shouldn't be too far from getting one of these rainbows. Although they take forever to craft up. And I'm kind of at a balance right now. Like I think my next one costs 93 to go. Let's take a look and see where I'm at. I think I'm at level 6, and I think the next one costs 93. So crafting speed, I'm level 6. It costs 93 for the next one, where if I want to go to scrap 4, it's 145. So I was thinking of doing this a couple more times in order to get it. I think once I get my scrap value and my crafting speed the same price, I'll just kind of swap back and forth between those and move myself up. But I think and I think part of it's personal preference and how you play, but I kind of get annoyed because I'm streaming, I'm not like, I'm staying engaged and active while I'm talking on the thing, talking on stream, so I'm doing something, and I find that just sitting here smashing away at this, but when I'm not streaming, I don't actually find the time to be a nuisance, because I just go do something else. I just go AFK and I smash the bench and I come back and I don't even really notice. So I guess it really depends a little bit on your game style as well. Man, I'm getting lots of these rainbows. I don't know if you got enough cash for all these rainbow legendaries, but I'm getting lots off my runs here. There's a rainbow R7. I'll bring that over. If you're going to have to craft something, it's better to craft that than one of those BB9s. I'm starting to lose them because I've picked up so many. Let me go get my better droid. I'll run these missions. I'll get my pickaxe droid and I'll come over and give you a hand. It's just giving me non-stop droids. Oh, put you back here. I always forget to bring R2 back to where he belongs. All right, I think as soon as my 20-minute mission is done, in the hopes that I might get a Nova Crystal, I think that's when I'm going to Super Rebirth as well. So probably about the same time we finish crafting this up. That's a shame you throw that BB9 on and I found an R7 right afterwards. No, one of the Rainbow Opti Strikes is my fault because I picked up enough droids it just disappeared on its own. I saw it like as soon as I threw that R7 down, one of the Opti Strikes disappeared. You hit that, I'll get you some cash. I think that's a better idea. I'll get you some cash so you can afford that R7 that's back there. And it might have been the same with the OptiTrack. I didn't even, or with the Trackar, I didn't pay attention. I should have come back and re-picked them up again just to reset the thing. But I'll get you some cash so you can afford the that Rainbow R7, and then be in better shape. There's another one. Wish I could see how many millions you have as well. Keep track and see how fast it's going up. I mean, hey Sky, I don't know if they would add one or not. A trading system form. I don't think they'll make a trading system between people because then they'll make like it'll make like an offline currency where people end up buying and selling droids offline. I think that they're trying to avoid that for the most part. I know it's already happening right now. I can see that people are selling sprites in Battle Royale to other people offline and charging them to trade out sprites. But it would be nice if they made something where you could actually pick up or trade or sell. I'd like some different options, especially with chips now. I think I think they really need to do something with the chips because it's so expensive to upgrade to those Mythics that I don't honestly see it's feasibly possible to upgrade to those levels because I mean 80,000 chips. I mean I don't know how long that would take you to get 80,000 at the current rate. I think it would be almost impossible to do. So you got to find something where maybe you can trade credits for chips or something. I don't know. I would like it if there was a way you could pick the droid you needed when you needed it. That would be handy. I keep picking up this R7 every once in a while so it doesn't disappear. Hopefully by the time you get BB9 chipped up, you'll have enough cash to buy the R7, and then I'll Super Rebirth. 200 million, all right. Hey Raven, how you doing? See, I think my next run is almost done back there as well. Oh, it is done. I'll go see if there's anything else good back there. Swap that out. Bring that over to you. Yeah, I'm with you. Trying to get credits. I burned up 5,000 just getting to the level I'm at right now to chip up my Hall R because I just couldn't find one anywhere. And it's to the point that, like, if I wouldn't have found that amp walker I needed, I would have been still just grinding for chips. It would have been annoying. Hey, ProGrow, how are you? That's a garbage one. Hopefully by the time you get him done, you'll have that 200 million you need. You need to level up just so you can get some more workbenches, man. You and I are fundamentally different on how we progress through the game. You like to stay at level 1 and smash out the top level droids, and I just go crazy and try to level up as fast as I possibly can. We should almost like Super Rebirth one time at the exact same time, and then just race to see who gets up to like 18 the fastest, or 12 or something. 18 might be a little long for me. That's a ridiculous amount of time, but. Okay, at least you could afford them now. That's good. Get you a little bit more cash, and then I am going to Super Rebirth, I think. Yeah, I'll get one last run of those missions. Not the long one there. I'll just wait one last run of those missions just in case anything good pops up. Hey, Dranik, thank you very much. Yeah, I just started streaming not that long ago. I mean, I did a few streams earlier on, but on a regular basis. It's I'm fairly new to it, so I'm learning a lot. I'm trying to keep it as entertaining, or more, I guess, more informative than anything else. And there's only so much entertainment you can do sometimes when you're just smashing on this bench non-stop and constantly trying to get a few more credits. Yeah, I decided there's no way I'm going up to 4.5 trillion. This is just taking too long. I mean, I've got, I guess, close to half a trillion since I rebirthed here, but still, that's a long way to go. So as soon as this next round of missions is done, I'll bring anything good over to see here if Dragon Slayer needs it, and then I'm just going to do a Super Rebirth. I haven't seen any notifications of any Mythics coming off. I haven't been too diligent in looking, but I haven't seen any notifications of any Mythics coming off the line either. 2 to 10, yeah, very quick. You put one of those ones in, it's almost like double or tripling the whole amount of your entire base instantaneously. Where are my missions? Alright, there's my missions finishing up. I'll go see if there's anything there worthwhile for you. If there is, I'll bring it over. If there's nothing worthwhile for you, then I'll be doing my Super Rebirth. You want this? I got a Beskar Orb Walker. It's 6.12 per... I'll bring it over. You might want that one. It's probably half decent. Oh, there's a Rainbow Mono Walker as well. You might want this Orb Walker if you got enough cash for it. Not quite enough yet. I'll bring this over. Maybe I smash on your bench for a little bit longer as well. You're gonna have no place to put it anyways, but let me open up that last one. All right. Not gonna run any more missions. Okay, so that's one. At least you got that one there. We'll see. How short are you buying that Mono Walker? I'm assuming you're a long ways from the 444 million. Yeah, you definitely need to get a couple more workbenches so you have some place to throw these things. If you can, yeah, if we can get you enough cash that you can pick up that Mono Walker, that'll help a ton as well. And once you've got that picked up, then I'm out of here. All right, that's it. I'm Super Rebirthing. Yeah, if there's anything else you need, you better... I think this is all garbage out here, really. I don't think there's a whole lot good. So I don't think you'll need any of that. It's all going to disappear here in a second. All right, I don't need to do anything. I've got my daily mission already. I'll rerun everything there. All right, I think I'm ready to Super Rebirth then. Let's take a look before I go. So I did manage to get... Oh yeah, now we raise. Now that I've helped you out a whole bunch. So I did manage to get a few of these diamonds in there. They weren't too bad. I got lots of Beskar droids in here. Of course, I got things in the wrong spot because whatever the highest earners is what I put out there. So I didn't do too bad stuff. Yeah, no problem, John. You're more than welcome to join us. I got a couple more mythics in here. I got one diamond. I got one gold, the same variety in there. So didn't do too bad. I think I had a couple mythics up top as well. Lots of our units. Yeah, there we go. We have one there. Yeah, that Cyclean Rainbow. I think that's the only rainbow I have. So I did manage to get a few mythics. I'm a ways off from having a full collection, but let's go do the Super Rebirth. I think that'll take me up to rank 12, but I should have enough crystals to buy some new upgrades. All right, yeah, nice selection. It's about to all be gone. So 92 Nova crystals, so that's kind of nice. Quite a bit more than I get when I'm at 18 with 56. Let's Super Rebirth. Am I sure? Yes. This time at least it shows me a couple of the mythics going away. I really like that lift loader, man. I think he's probably my favorite droid at this moment. It used to be the mono walker, but I think it's that load lifter now. I just like the way he looks. All right, rank 12, 92 crystals. Means I got a grand total of 134 crystals. So let's go to where it's important. So I even have enough if I wanted to buy a scrap value, I think. No, I don't even have enough of the scrap value. So that tells me we're not buying the scrap value, which I was kind of focusing on this one anyway. So I think I will plug in the 93 for this. I want to reduce that crafting time because I find that's my personal pinch point. What do I need for the next one? 108. So I'll probably do that one again because it's still cheaper than scrap value. I still got 41. I don't think I want the collect all just yet. I can't afford this just yet, but I don't think I want it just yet. I would like it. Lounge slots 30. That's a possibility. I find that I'm really struggling for lounge spots early on. Chip grade, maybe. Let's go to core upgrade. What is that pickaxe costing me now? 20 to take it up to level 11. This one I'm so torn on because it's a lot of chips early on here, and really I can buy level 11 super easy, but once you get this up where you start off with like a level 20 pickaxe, that could be huge. I'm going to buy this. I'm not convinced that it's the best investment this early on, but I'm going to do it. And that'll leave me with 21 crystals. I think I'm going to stay with 21 crystals. I don't think I'm going to spend any more. Don't need damage. This credits I'm not buying. I think that's where I'm going to stay. I'm going to leave myself with 21 credits. I knocked a bit more time off my crafting speed. Somehow I managed the droid. Somebody else must have dropped that off up there because I didn't put that there. All right. Let's start running it and see. What am I into my stream? 1 hour and 9 minutes in. Let's see how fast we move up here. Yeah, the flawless charm. It'll be a while, Raven, before I buy that flawless charm. That's a lot of credits. Okay, again, this is right now is where you need to give me some blueprints. There's what we need. That's what I need, a blueprint right now. I didn't have a crafting spot. There we go. No, I didn't have enough to put him in the spot yet. All right. Put you to work, start making some money. Yeah, just getting one junk droid, and look how much of a difference it already makes in cash. This is where you can get some of those low-level Beskars right now. It's brilliant. Okay, that's enough. Let's go open up as much as we can. That's a second one, a third one, a fourth one. Can't buy the next one. We can get that, we can get that, we can get this. Get that. Probably not all the lounge spots. I'll probably have to go smash the scrap bench again for a little bit. Give me a rainbow right now. That's what I'd like to see off the scrap bench. Okay, and I'm looking for CB Pit and the DRK1 probe. Those should be fairly easy to find. Smash this a little bit longer. I do need to get something else in there. It's taking too long. 8, 12. I think the other ones are big spends now. Everything else is purchased down here. Shy of 40k, and I think I need 90k there. All right, let's just... Oh, there's a couple things down here I can buy. I'll get those. Get those. There's Pit. So I'll go grab him. Pit and CB, okay. Just wait until they come around a bit here. Not in the best spot for seeing the belt, but what can you do? Alright, let's go get those 2 droids I need. Yeah, you keep telling yourself that I'm in a big advantage there. Not as big an advantage as me hitting on your scrap bench for you, I don't think, though. And bringing you all those nice droids. Okay, and that was the DRK-1 probe, so I'm going to go run grab that. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Okay, we'll get all those 3 and we'll rebirth right away. Got lots of space to put everything, so at this point I don't even care where it goes. I just throw it in there right away and then I just start replacing it. Of course, a gold pit comes up afterwards. I think I'll go grab him anyways. Actually, I don't think it matters. They earn so little. And I'll be replacing them right away anyways. You don't need to give me a bigger advantage. Truly, it's not a competition at this point anyways. Let's throw him in. Oh no, I don't want you as a companion. That's not what I want to do. Work. Alright, let me open up this. 90k, spend whatever extra credits I've got. Let's... Oh, look at that thing. I can't afford it just yet, but we'll be there shortly. I need 10k. That's a couple smashes on the bench. 1 smash, not even. There we go. Rebirth. Alright, and instantly a droid I need comes up. And most important, I can start my quests. BB, where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, except I didn't go get cash. My mistake. And of course, it's going to give me a blueprint when I want cash. I always end up in these... Every time I rebirth, I always end up in these races for the droid I need. Which one else did it give me? It said BDK Explorer. There we are. Grab you as well. That means I'm just missing a ball core and I'll move up again. My base gets super messy here early on. Crazy messy. Let me open up another spot up top first here. I think I can buy a couple spots. Let's open you up. 80k. We'll get you going. Let me just get 80k and then we'll throw that guy to work as well. Work. I don't even bother to run missions at this point. It's just as soon as I get to the 1,000,000 here, I'll buy the BB-8. And then I'll buy CB right afterwards, and I'll get 1,000,000 here in no time. Even with those crap droids, it's racking up so fast. So, I mean, 100% it does matter where you put them. And early game, I don't care. But you earn 10% more if you put them in the right category. But truly, the droids I have right now are just garbage droids, and I'm going to be replacing them in a few minutes anyways. I'm literally just trying to get the droids I need in order to level up as fast as I can here. But by the time I get to about Rebirth 4 or 5 or 6, I start to really pay attention to where they're going. And I try to put them in the right section because they do make 10% more. But when you get a droid that's earning like 4 a second, do I care if he makes an extra 10% on 4 a second if he's in the right spot or the wrong spot? Not really. He's just garbage droid at this point. So I don't worry about it too much. And like even these ones, I mean, I want to get to these like 31 million wouldn't be bad. Those ones will be really good droids once I can afford them. Just can't afford them just yet. But what I can afford is BB-8. So I'll buy BB-8 and have a companion, so at least I start to make some chips. So I'll make him a companion. My next million, I buy CB-23, because then I'll start to run missions with CB-23. Yeah, I mean, mid-game, I really start to pay attention to where they're at, and I try to put them there. But you'll see, because you only get 5 slots on your battle deck, and you really only use 4 of them, because I put Mr. Bones in the 5th spot all the time, which means 4 spots are for battle droids. So I end up getting lots of legendary Opti Strikes and B2RPs faster than you can fill up the other sections. So I end up filling those into the worker section and stuff, because you're better off having a 12,000 Opti Strike in the worker section than a 10,000 Proto Roller in the worker section. Because even with the extra 10%, you're still making more having the Opti Strike. So I do try to put them in the right spot, but if it doesn't make sense, then I don't worry about it. Right now, I don't even worry about it. I just fill slots and put them there. And in a second, I'll go down to the belt and I'll start pulling off better earners. Oh, I gotta lounge my... All right, now I'll buy CB-23. And we'll take CB-23 up and we'll put him to work, because he starts to earn me Nova Crystals. So I like to have him here, so I'll just put him in this spot. I'll move that guy over, put you in there. We don't have R2 yet. I'll wait a little bit before I buy R2, but I don't have to pay for this mission, so I just start running that mission right away. Yeah, it's a few minutes longer than if I had R2, but... Okay. So I've got a million. Let's get a few million, and then we'll go to the belt and see what I can pick up right now. It takes me too long to grind up to 228 million right now. I need to get some good earning droids in there. Some nice rares or epics would be brilliant. They don't cost that much. Okay, let's get 3 million. Yeah, it's garbage. I don't want this guy. Okay, let's see what we can find off of the belt here. Oh, I just missed him. That would have been a decent one. 600 a second. You get a one that's 600 a second, he makes more than my whole base combined 5 times over right now. It would just make a huge difference if I would have been able to grab him in time. 24 a second is not quite worth it. I think I couldn't purchase that guy because he probably cost too much as well. I hit the button, but it didn't register. 23 a second. I need this guy too. Oh, I'll buy him. Look at that. That's like, very rarely do I ever need what's on there. This is enough to give me my rebirth right now. I have way too much cash, so... Okay, let's just get rid of some garbage here. 2 per second, you gotta go. Okay, I can rebirth, but I don't need very much. 150,000, which is a few swings. So let's see. Right now I'll just spend it on the pickaxe. But oh, look at that! It's actually starting to pay off now. 36 million for a pickaxe. It'll start to pay off here pretty quick. I'm even lower than I need. Normally I spend it on the pickaxe, but I'm not going to grind up that high. So let's just rebirth right now. Yeah, maybe a couple more pickaxe purchases and it'll really start to pay for itself. Grab everything that's here. It's enough to buy one more slot, which I need to fill up. And 250, another slot there. So I got 2 slots that I can fill up. Let's go smash the bench for a second, see if we can get a few more millions. Yeah, these next droids will just kind of be very interim droids. So far, everything I've crafted, I don't need again. It's not until this next level, this round here, where I need BU4D, ALT, and R9. Those are the droids that I start to need later on, and I have to start to save. So far, everything I have, I can basically just scrap and sell. The one to get from the pickaxe, you need to upgrade your scrap bench. There's a scrap bench upgrade. It's a little bit pricey. The first one's not too bad. I think it's 25 or 30 or something. But you definitely need to upgrade that because it's huge for you, man. Oh, man, now look at all these things here. I'm right at the wrong spot. And I'd like to have that guy, but it's going to take too long to earn it. I'm just going to take some intermediate droids here. But yeah, if you do the scrap, I want scrap bench 4 right now. So scrap bench 4 is helping out quite a bit. Especially as you get up there a little bit more. And then I've kind of paused for a bit. But what did I do with that droid I picked up? Did it just oh, it did. I'm like, man, where did it go? I just had it in my hand. But yeah, get at least scrap bench 1. It's the best Nova Crystal purchase you can have in the game by far. Let's sell you off. Work you. He's making a 50 a second already. Yeah, I know. Not quite as nice as the full flawless. I'm still like 23 more away, but I really like the look of it. I like to get that full flawless. There was somebody in my stream yesterday that said they had the full flawless. Oh. But they managed to get it. They managed to get a couple flawless from the Mythics as well. Okay, R2-D2, let's put you to work up here. We'll swap things around. 17 a second, 3 a second. You're gone. Alright. Work you. Which mission can I put him on? I think I'm going to put him on that one. It's 25 minutes, but... Oh yeah? Did you have enough money to buy it? That's the question. I find them when I don't have enough money to buy them. Is this guy worth it? I don't know if he is or not. 17 a second. I don't need him anywhere up here. We'll just throw him to the side for now. Might as well craft him. I do have a spot for him. So. Yeah, I find them when I can't afford them. Yeah, 240 billion. I was just up at the higher levels so I could actually find some of those mythic Beskars, but I didn't have a whole lot of luck, so I just Super Rebirth and came back down so I could get some more Nova Crystals. A few more millions in here, see what I can afford. Where did I get that? Where'd I get that stick of ham from? Need that one. And they said the R9 came up too. Now, these are garbage ones, but I need them to rebirth. And for me, I just rebirth as fast as I can typically. R9. I'll stick some hats on these guys because I am going to need them. Now I'm only missing BU4D. I don't know if he's a good earner or not, but 36 a second. So let's put a hat on him so I remember not to sell him just yet. But I can sell one of these guys here. And the R9 actually earns, oh, there's a legendary Beskar just came on the belt, man. I can't afford it. You might be able to afford it. Let me just hit a few more millions. Maybe I can get some of those rares. And a Mythic Beskar just hit the droid. BU4D, and I need that one. Beskar BU4D. Can I get it? Can I get it? Yes, I got that one. Yeah, there's a Beskar Motrak for 240 billion. There's an Opti Strike, 14.8 billion. Can you afford that one, or you can't afford it yet? What else can I get off there that's decent? 36, 24, I can't afford that one. Don't need any of those. I might need them later, honestly, but I don't see them on my list. That BU4D helps me out huge, because I need him for multiple levels, so if I can have him in Beskar. Customize this guy. Put a hat on him, equip it. Just going to stick you in the lounge for 1 second because I want to get this BU4D on there so nobody can steal it from me. Should you buy the credits level 5 100% or crafting speed level 0? My personal opinion would be crafting speed. Yeah, the game totally knows when I can't afford it. Here's all of a sudden these things that I want and I can't afford them. For sure it does that. But for me, I would buy the crafting speed one. And so like the one with the credits up to 100%, I didn't know what that was. And I'm still not 100% sure I know what it is. But I took and I put a post on Reddit and said, hey, what is this? Because it's such huge. Like I was at like 60%. I paid up to 60%. But I didn't really notice a big change in my credits that I was earning. And a couple people gave some really complex explanations for it, and they're probably smarter at understanding it than me. But they said basically it looks like big numbers, 60, 80, 100%. But essentially, you can see this multiplier down in your bottom left corner where mine says 6.91 million. You can see it says 22.6. And they basically said that if you got 60%, it's adding 0.6 onto that, essentially. So it's not giving you these huge returns that you think it's giving you. It's giving you fairly small returns. Now, I don't know, because it's not as detailed and explanatory as I would have liked it to have been on what it actually does. But from what I got, it didn't make that much of a difference. So this is a good win, because I need this guy later on. And I just crafted that default one, which is great that I got a diamond one here. I think I have everything to rebirth again right now, actually. BU4D, Alt, and the R9. I'll craft this guy up anyways, and I'll swap out the other one. Yeah, we'll sell you now that I got a better version of you. And I'm finding I like the crafting speed reduction quite a lot. I just went to 35%, I think, on it. And I find it I mean, honestly, I don't know this low. I'll know more as I get up higher, but I think it's going to be well worth it. Let me just bang out. I'm moving enough now. I think I can get to 31 million fairly quick, and I'll throw that B2RP on there and fill that other slot, because that's a big win. I don't normally like to craft legendary in the default because you don't get any chips when you go to sell them. But he's what's right in front of me at the moment in time, so. We'll get him. But yeah, you can see like already it goes from 34 minutes down to 25 minutes. That's a fairly decent drop. It's this ham sandwich, man. You need to drop that and get rid of it. I don't even know where I got that thing. I didn't pick it up off. Where do you get the meat? I must have picked it up somewhere. I don't think I've ever seen that before. It's making me hungry, man. I haven't had anything for breakfast other than my coffee, so I might have to. It's already lunchtime, so I might have to get something to eat here. Looking at that ham there. I must be able to pick it up somewhere around the canteen, and I just grabbed it by accident. Oh, is there a guy grilling? I just grabbed it by accident. That's probably about it. I probably just running around. I'm so used to just spamming the button trying to pick up whatever I can that I just smashed it and hit that instead. All right, let's put that guy to work. That'll be a big earner. All right, I'm going to drop this thing off. I do not want it in my hand anymore. There we go. What do I need to rebirth? Oh, I need a gold R9, so I have to chip that guy up. I am in time zone, I don't know, like, I would be in time zone +5, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's +5. I'm in time zone GMT +5. Does that guy earn anything decent? 270. I bet you that's better than something I got up there. Yeah, much better. We'll craft him. We won't look a gift horse in the mouth. We'll take it when we can get it. Go on the bench. Yeah, so now my strategy kind of changes a bit. Yeah, I want to progress and level up, but my priority is also just trying to fill all these spots with the most decent earners I can, and just constantly swapping them out at this point. And finding BB-8 and equipping them so that when I sell them, I get some chips. That'd be a good idea as well. Yep, right. For me, it is 12:30 p.m. right now. So it is +5 then. I always get confused. I move a lot throughout my life, and I'm always in different spots. I don't really pay attention to what time zone I'm in. I only reference it to where my family lives. So I know I'm 12 hours off from them. They're all in Western Canada. So I know I'm 12 hours off from them, and I just kind of pay attention to where I am in relation to them. So not quite earning fast enough to pull up that IG there yet. Take too long for me. But I got enough millions on me now. I should be able to buy some half decent stuff off the belt. Yeah, that's where my parents, like my mom and my brother, are in Pacific time as well. So 12-hour difference, which is very convenient, especially like because we're from Western Canada. I'm from Western Canada, so they actually just eliminated daylight savings time this year. This was the last year they had it. So it's now stuck permanently at this time, which is nice, because half the year they'd be 11 hours difference, and then the other half of the year they'd be 12 12 hours difference, and now they're just permanently 12 hours difference. I'm happy about that. This daylight savings time, I mean, being from Canada, I mean, I've always had daylight savings time your entire life, but I've lived the last 25 years not in Canada. And most of the places I've lived outside of North America, they don't have daylight savings time. It's just one time all year, that's the time. And you just stick with that one time. And it's so much nicer that you don't dig around with that. It's even lower earners than I have too. Let me just take you. I don't have a spot for him yet. I don't think he earns much more than the two I have there, but I'll take him anyways. I'll just throw him somewhere to the side there. I need another spot, but at least he'll be available. I guess he does earn more than the 270 there. I need to open up another battle slot here. I think I got enough chips I can bump that R9 up, so I'll go do that right now. Might as well progress and move ahead. I think I got enough I can buy one pickaxe level, chip up R9, and rebirth one level up at the same time here. Hopefully it gives me a battle spot. I don't think so, but I think it'll give me a worker next. Okay, R9 needs you in gold, so let's just swap you. Yeah, it's such an out-of-date, antiquated system as well. I mean, I understand at one point there was a reason for it, but in today's day and age, it makes no sense. All right. Oh yeah, let's do the pickaxe once. Let's not waste that money if I don't have to. And we still got enough. All right, moving to the next level. All right, so we're looking for ARG, B1 security, and ground mech. And golds and default. Let's swap this guy back again. Hey Connor, how you doing? All right, swap that back. Let's see about... What spot did I open up? I never pay attention. Every time I rebirth, it's the same thing. I never pay attention to what slot opens up. And then I got to run around and figure it out. There we go. But it worked out perfect because I had this guy all ready to go. All right, I'm 22 million already. Let's see how long it's taking me to get some because it might be worthwhile. No, it's still a little slow for me to grind away. I want to trade out a few other things first before I buy that IG. Ah, it's actually not taking that long. We'll just smash this for a few minutes. I want to buy that IG and put them to work. Get a few mythics on my workstations. I need a few more of those rainbows. That was huge, like 30 million right there. B1 security, I'm gonna wait. I need it in gold. And they come out pretty often. They're not, I think he's a decent earner. No, it's gotta be better than a bunch of the stuff I got out there. Let's see if I need him somewhere else later on too. Doesn't look like I need him at all. That's okay. Get rid of that donk there. He's pretty low earner. I always neglect my worker station. That should be a big improvement there. Oh yeah, we'll be able to buy this IG in no time. I'm gonna skip that ARG as well. Don't have enough chips, I don't think, to chip them up anyways. So I might as well get some better earners in here. enough to buy him. Nice. But now I got, see, I always end up with this, like my battle deck ends up having all these decent earners fairly early on, because you got so few spots in here. So I'll put this IG to work instead of the Hall R I think I've got on the left there at 270. But I'll move him into the worker section, because for sure I've still got some really low earners in the worker section that I can get rid of, and I'll just temporarily put him here. At some point I'll sell him off, but instead of making 16 in the worker section, I might as well put 270 in there. I'm trying not to complain too much about the splash refresh rate anymore. Just coming to terms with the fact that it's ridiculously slow on the refresh. So changing the topic over to Battle Royale. For the Grim Reaper, have you guys managed? I've got one Grim Reaper that somebody traded me. I've never seen anyone anywhere else. Have you guys managed to get any of them? I got the gummy one, but I'm missing the other three. I'm missing two other sprites as well, and the rest of the lineup, but they're not going to be that hard to find. I mean, not necessarily find, but get from somebody. But I think the Grim Reapers are going to be a bit of a challenge. I traded a 0 point for the Grim Reaper one. I need to find a couple more of those to complete my collection. I'm hoping to get it completed before they release the next set of sprites. Only 5 more to go, but I think that finding somebody that has those other Grim Reapers is going to be a challenge. But I think he's my favorite one when you look in the when you put him in the actual mech suit that they go into. I think he looks the best in there. Next week. So yeah, I got, oh, there's what I want. B1 security and gold. I might as well wait and craft up what I need. It pays to wait sometimes. Oh, and B1 security and Beskar. Even better. How lucky is that? Because I'm going to need him a few different times. Oh, what happened? Oh, yeah, it's, you know, that's the one thing I really hate about the freaking workbench, man. Freaked me out. Freaked me out. Do I have a spot here? Yeah, we'll put him in there for a second. Oh, that was a good score. That worked out super well. That way I don't even have to worry about him, because I need him there. I need him at 7. And that's it. But now I've got him. I just put a hat on him and I don't have to worry about him ever again. Okay, let's do some swapping. What is my worst one over here? 23, 8 a second, 15. It's going to be the 8 a second. I don't think I need a mouse. Even if I do need a mouse, you can find another one easy. I can only put 1 in storage, but you can buy up to 3 of these slots. But they cost more each time you go and buy it, obviously. So I haven't bothered to buy the second one. I think the second one's 75. The first one was relatively affordable, but now it's like 75 for the next one. So it's getting pricey. Oh, I got you the R2 you needed. That's perfect. I thought I had an R2 laying around somewhere as well. I didn't pay attention what this guy earns too. I need to see. Maybe I got to swap some more things around again. now I'm at the point, like, I've got enough millions now, I can start to just fill everything up with, like, rainbows. This guy earns 792, so yeah, I can swap out one more here, so I gotta find another low earner from down here. 15 a second. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of you. So yeah, I try to put the highest earners in the proper category, and then since these guys are still up in the hundreds and those are down in the 15s, it makes sense to keep them. But I'll just keep swapping them around. And what do we get from this one? Oh, a Mono Walker. I'll take that too because he's a decent. He's free. I didn't have to pay the 31 million for him, so I might as well take him and use him. And my missions are finished up top there, so I can go and run those again. Maybe I get 2 Nova Crystals, if I'm lucky. Not usually, but maybe. Oh, there's an epic droid Beskar in the belt. I think somebody's got it already, though. He's running away fast, so I'm assuming so. Oh, another B1 security. I'm going to take him, though. 792 is a good earner, even if I put him in the wrong spot. Somebody snagged that epic pretty fast. I would have, too, if I was down there. They're going the wrong places, but they'll be good earners. I think this guy earns like a 1,002, so should be able to trade somebody else out down here. Yeah, I've got that ball core that doesn't earn very much. I don't need him ever again. Better put some hats on a couple of these ones that I need, though, or I'm going to end up selling them. Like that B1 security. And the R9 that I just chipped up, I need him again as well. I'm going to have to chip him one more time, though. Yeah, this used to be my favorite droid. I just like the way he moves. I like how he crafts too. Like he sits there and he kicks away at the station. Right. So I need an ARG, but I need it in gold. So I think I'm gonna wait. Yeah, I love how he does that. Like he just sits there and kicks the station every once in a while. I find it quite comical. All right. Let me reset these missions here. Gold Gunrunner and a gold B2 Super, all right. Oh, there's a gold ARG run. That's what I need. All right, so then what am I missing? Gold ARG, B1 Scare, I'm missing a ground mech in default. All right. I'm looking for a B2 Super and a Gunrunner for you. Okay, let's swap these guys back. That worked out pretty well. I think I'll put him on the 21 mission because this guy is going to be a better earner than these guys for sure. But I need both these guys. I need this one as well, so I'm going to put that hat on him before I forget. Okay, let's finish off these guys. Two Beskar Mythics just came by back to back. I can't afford them, but... Oh, no. There's a regular Gunrunner just came on the belt, if you want it. I don't know how much it costs to chip it up, but... Smash through these guys. 84 a second. Yeah, he's literally just going to go into the thing. So I do need him again, but he's just going to go into the lounge at this point. That's why I'm thinking I might buy some more lounge slots, because it seems like about now, which, what am I, Rebirth 3, the droids that I need for my rebirths are not worth putting to work. So I just end up having to stick them somewhere, and the lounge gets full fast. Oh, yeah. They're always coming out when I can't afford them. I can't even come close to affording them at this point. I need to go see if anybody's throwing out. I'm getting to the point where I can start to afford some rainbow legendaries. 792. So not a great earner for up here, but possibly down here. So I'm going to keep the workers where they're at, but I think I'll get rid of these guys. So I don't know yet. I haven't bought it yet, but my thoughts are eventually it will be, but not for me right now, because realistically it's going to take you at least, I would say, 50 days to pay it off. And by that I mean it costs 75. So if you double the quest every day, that means you would be able to get 75 additional crystals every day. So that would mean 75 days. But if you do a Super Rebirth, it resets your board. So you will have a few days where you have the reset, and you should be able to run it twice, I'm assuming, but I haven't got it. So I think it's probably worth it. Just for me, not yet. I mean, 75 is a lot to spend. I think once I get a craft bench that's like maybe a level 6 or 7, and once I get my crafting speed down to about 50% off, then I might do it. But I don't think it's worth it for me where I'm at. And I'm at Super Rebirth like 11-ish, somewhere in there. Get a splash for this guy. Should try to stop hitting those things as well, because I have way more cash than I need now. Better go take a look. I think I'm all I'm missing is that ground mech default. As soon as that pops up, I can rebirth again. But I got way more money than I need. So I need to buy something. I'm at scrap value 4 right now. And I find it's pretty good. It's expensive for the next one. It's like 145 to upgrade to 5. So what I've decided to do is the last few times I've been upgrading my droid crafting time. So I'm down to 35% off on my droid crafting time. And the next one I think takes me to 40. And it's still cheaper. It's still cheaper to do that one. So I think my plan right now is to, whatever one is cheaper between scrap value and droid crafting time. There's my ground mech. I've been upgrading those. Alright, where are you? Nobody took you. That's perfect. Again, you see I'll throw this guy on, and he's garbage though, like 120 a second. There's no spot in there that I'm even making it, so they just all end up going into the lounge at this point. It just fills up with all the droids I need for future upgrades. I need him again as well, so I just equip him, stick him in the lounge. Okay, I'm ready to upgrade Rebirth. So let me just finish this guy off, and then spend my money, if I can, on something. Whether it's a pickaxe or a nice rainbow legendary, if I can find one. I hate that. I don't know if you noticed that. Like I end up backing up a little bit, but if you get too close to your following droid, it just smashes your droid in the head and doesn't smash your workbench. I do it all the time. They need to make that guy follow a little bit farther away from you than he does. Follows too close. I've gotten much better at not accidentally selling my companion droid, but I used to be really bad at that. My pickaxe droid, I would sell them all the time by mistake. I'd try to craft up something on the bench that I was just trying to sell off, and I would be too quick. I'd hit my droid instead of the craft bench one and sell it. Early game, it's not too disappointing, but it's really upsetting when it's like a Beskar BB9. Right, so this guy's a really good earner, so I'm going to put you in the lounge. Because I will need you again, potentially. And we'll put you to work. Alright, I'm going to just take a quick look around and see if anybody's got some rainbows laying around. I don't imagine you've got much laying around that you don't need. See if anybody's got something out front. I don't think they do. Alright, let's just upgrade the pickaxe then a bunch. I'm going to do another one. I don't want to waste all that. And I don't think it'll take me very long to get to 307 million. That should be super quick here now. Yeah, I got enough droids to put into work there that you can smash through it fairly fast. So upgrade one more time there. And I still have enough cash left over to rebirth. So perfect. 2 levels on the pickaxe. And I paid attention. It's a worker slot that I need. Just smash that a couple times. Alright, let's just collect all this as well this time. I've been trying to change my strategy where I collect these as soon as I rebirth, and then I try not to collect them again, if at all possible. Because I can earn so fast anyways. That way, as soon as I rebirth, already I have 250 million. If I saw a rainbow, okay, I'll take the Havar. I don't think I want to craft him just yet, because I need him in a gold, but I might as well take it. Let's see what else is here. It's not a very good earner, but... That's what I mean. I just end up filling up this lounge with all these crap droids that I don't need. I'll just stick him there for a moment. What else do I need? I need the Havar in gold. I need the BU4D. I've got him already in Beskar, so I don't need to worry about him. And I need an R9 in diamond, which I have. So if I craft and chip those 2 guys up, which I think I probably do have enough chips, we might as well just go. We might as well just go right now. See if we can take these guys, chip them up, and be done with it. So I need Havar in gold. So 1 level, that should be fairly cheap. 30, I think, maybe? Yep. Alright. And I need him again, I think, yeah. So let's just put a cap on you. I love this guy's cap. Look how huge that thing is. It's ridiculous. And let's put you in the lounge. Let's go grab that R9. We'll do the same thing. I think he's already in the lounge. Yeah, so make you the companion as well. R9, let me double check. R9 needs to be diamond. Yeah. He's probably 60. Alright, and we'll put you back in the lounge again too. And how much is a pickaxe? Because I think I'm going to upgrade a pickaxe one more time. Because 892 million, I think I'll get that super fast. Where's BB-8 again so I can get a few more chips. Might as well not waste the cash. It should have them pretty fast. Yeah, sure, John. No problem. Oh, you know why? Sorry, hold on. That's because I changed my settings. Give me 1 second here. There you go. Try it again. I put it friends of friends because, I mean, I don't mind adding people, but I'd rather have somebody engage with it. If not, you just go into like Battle Royale and everybody just starts friend requesting. I didn't even know who they are. They're not even if I'm not streaming, you just get them all. So I typically just put it friends of friends. So I don't just get inundated with friend requests from 12-year-olds in there. Ooh, that's half decent. 150. Yeah, let's take that. I think that'll beat a bunch of stuff out. A couple more rebirths here and I'll be in comfortable territory for buying up legendary Beskars as well. We're not too far off of that now. I don't remember exactly how much it was. Let's get to 900 million. That way I had enough. There we go. That's enough for another pickaxe. And we still got change left over to rebirth again. So let's get that done. And an astromech station this time. And I got a worker station. You know what I'm going to do right now? I am going to go get my IG-11. Now is about a perfect time to bring IG-11 in. Fill up an extra station with him. Oh, sorry, BB-8, where are you? Got to go to the lounge for a second. Let's put you to work there. And we need to find a decent astromech now. Probably you. I think I need you again, don't I? No, R9 I'm done with now. That was 5. So I'm done. I can sell this guy at any time. So let's put the sell hat on him. But I will put you to work for the moment in time. I thought I had a... Oh, no, I have to buy the astromech spot. Yeah, that's why I can't. There we go. What's the best earner here? This guy is the best earner. So let's move you over there. Then we'll put you to work. Okay, so I need 10 billion to start opening up my 10 billion missions, because that's probably the most valuable thing to me now, is having 10 billion missions in there. Let's just open up all these other ones. I don't think 10 billion will take me very long, the way we're going, but we also need... I'm at 5, I'm going to 6. I need a ground mech in gold. I have it, I just need to upgrade it. I need an ARG in diamond. I have it, I need to update it. And I need ALT in diamond. I have it, I think I need to upgrade that as well. Or did I get one in Beskar? No. Oh, I got it in diamond, so that guy's good. ALT in diamond is good. ARG needs an upgrade, and... ground mech. I wish they would tell you how much the upgrade cost is here. That would be super helpful. But I'm betting you they're all... There's probably 60 and 120 at least off of those. So it's going to be some big prices. I wish it would tell you when you looked at them, though. That would be super helpful. Maybe I'll put a suggestion in Reddit. I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to take a snapshot here in a second, and I will... Let me take a snapshot of this, and I'm going to submit it. I'll do a Photoshop addition to it for what I want. Just add some text in there, and I'll submit it as a... Why? For what possible reason are you going to grief me, man? I don't get it. What is his name? Let's see what his name is. Didn't work. He is this guy. He stands again. 80 kills, 8 rebirths. He's fairly new to the game. I don't know. He finally figured out that he could purchase the push, and he's just gonna grief. He's just gonna grief me, man. Why? Oh, why are you bothering, man? Rare. I don't think I need rare. If it was epic, I would do it. Eventually, he'll get bored. Thank you very much. I'm assuming that's you, Dragon Slayer. I didn't even bother to shoot at him. I just figure he gets bored after a minute or two, and he'll go away. It's like any other bully, right? You leave if you can ignore them long enough, they get bored when you don't do anything back, and then they just leave you alone. Or sometimes I'll go to their base, and if they got blueprints laying around, I'll just throw them all in there. I figured it was you coming over. Oh, there's the Beskar run, isn't it? Oh, legendary Beskar just hit the belt. I don't have enough for it, but you might have enough for it. Somebody grabbed it already, though. Never mind. But you know what I am going to do? I'm going to take all of these because I'm going to need a whole bunch of chips. So, if nobody else has taken these, I'll take them because these are good for chips. He's coming to your base now, coming to harass you for a while. Let me get all these in my base and I'll come over and give you a hand with this guy. Is he still in here messing with you? Oh, he's better at firing and shooting than I am, though. I gotta buy all my crap back again. Oh, I can't even buy the jetpack either yet. How unfortunate. I'm too lazy to go get it from the back. Okay, let me get back to focusing on what I was doing. Because I'm obviously no good at defending myself. I did buy an extra 75 HP and health. Just I might invest some more in that as well, just so I can take a few hits and manage to survive it. Oh, I need that guy. Ground mech. Gold. That way I don't have to chip him up. That saves me a whole bunch right there. Hopefully I can do it without this guy shooting at me. Throw that one there. I gotta clean up this mess. Longer on this guy. 2 minutes. All right, he's almost done. We'll find a home for this guy. He's a good earner. All right, where's my low? 248 is my low earner, isn't it? Yeah. I don't think I need the roll R anymore, or at all. We'll just sell him off, get a few chips from him as well. Put that Optipod to work. Alright, let's just grind these out for chips. I think it keeps going. I think it goes higher than 5. I don't know for sure because I haven't bought it, but I think I saw some guy, he posted something. I don't know if it was informative or if it was a brag, but he'd done like a ridiculous amount of rebirths and super rebirths, and I think he said he had like a scrap bench 7 or 8 or something like that. I can't confirm it myself, but I do think it goes higher. Yeah, I like to scrap up all these Beskar low level ones because they don't take very long, and you can get some decent ships. So I think I just have one droid I need to ship up now. Now we found that ground back. Do him next. We'll see where we're at. Sell this guy off here. I'll throw you on. Don't think he's going to earn anything. He's just going to go back in the lounge as well, but at least it'll be one of my requirements done. What am I needing next? BB, B1 security I have, BU4D I have. So yeah, I just need a BB in gold. I don't know if I have it, but I should be able to find one fairly easy. And that guy is a nuisance. I can just feel him pushing people behind me. Do I need this again? I will need it again. Doesn't earn anything yet, so we'll put him in the lounge. All right, let's see what we need. A diamond ARG, and I think I have enough to upgrade him now. Alright, we'll swap him back. First, let's see what the pickaxe costs again, because I hate wasting cash. 2.58 billion. I don't think I'm going to grind up that high. I think I'm just going to rebirth fast. Is he being a nuisance to you or what? Or is somebody else? You, I'm assuming. Now he's going to be a nuisance to me. Oh, almost shot you out of there. You can have that thing. I don't care about that thing, man. I didn't leave it there because I needed it. It was garbage. If I needed it, I would have kept it. This guy is just being an ass nuisance, man. Man, how long can they be a nuisance for? Okay. And you missed me with your boogie bomb. All right, let's rebirth there. And then you get a battle station. All right. So should you invest in crafting speed or focus on scrap? So it depends on where you're at. Like, I mean, everybody's different as well. I mean, I don't know where you want to get to, but I've got a scrap 4, and I decided it was worth my while to start investing in crafting speed because I find the crafting speed very annoying for me. So that's why I decided to bump it up. And I'm kind of going to. Hey, did you say you needed a B2 Super, or I'm sure you're way past that by now? I've got a B2 Super here, Diamond. So for me, I got the level 4 scrap value, and I started to go on the crafting time. I find the crafting time super annoying, so I wanted to reduce my crafting time. So my thought now is, it's still, I'm at 7 crafting upgrade, level 7, and it still costs less to go to 8 than it does for me to go 5 on the scrap bench. So I think I'm just going to play those two. Whichever one is cheaper, that's what I'm going to buy. Oh, you do need it? Okay, I'm bringing it over. 1 second, 1 second. Come on, pick it up. Or is he being a pain in the ass to you? I'm going to hold on a second, man. This guy is... Somebody else there? I don't want to bring him over while this guy's being an ass to you. Where is he? I'm going to play a little hide and seek with him and see if I can get him again. I hit him a few times. Probably going to kill me, but... He's still messing around. I can see his footprints. I hit him a few times, but I'm not enough to kill him. And he killed me. He is a nuisance, man. I got this B2 Super and I want to bring it over, but I don't want to get killed and lose it either. I'm doing that too. I got up to like a level 11 right now. So I've been kind of going back and forth between those two. All right. Is that guy still pestering you? Are you ready for this B2 Super, or if I bring it over? Or you want me to just... I'm just going to put it in my locker. Whenever you're ready, you come let me know. I'll keep it here safe. And I just don't want him to end up snagging it off of you. Yeah, it's safe in my locker. I'll just leave it there for now, and we won't worry about it until we know we can get it without him stealing it. You know, I think I'm going to hold off. Let's see how long it's taking me to crowd. I'm about the point where I think I want to start getting to the billions. Hiding here. Let's see how long it takes me to move up into the billions. Maybe I get the 10 billion mark. Hopefully he doesn't notice me hiding inside your crafting bench. It's going fairly quick. All right. I really like to open up the 10 billion missions. Oh, he did notice me. Well, I don't know if he noticed me or if he just happened to hit me by... Oh yeah, he did notice me. Man, this guy is an absolute nuisance. Yeah, I don't get it either. Like, what is he achieving out of this? He can just kill me all he wants. And honestly, at this point, I mean, I suck at killing. So he can just keep killing me. Eventually, when people look at the amount of kills you have versus how many droids you've crafted, it's going to come back to bite you at some point. What is he at? He's at 84 kills to 290 droids. Pretty quick, if he keeps going, he's going to be almost the same amount of kills as he's got droids crafted. We'll just see how long he gets entertained at doing this. Eventually he'll get bored, I'm sure. Although he's been more persistent than most. I'll give him credit for that. Yeah, he's getting to the point that he is a bit of a nuisance. Let me throw this R7 on here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's back out. Let's find a new server and be done with this guy. It's not worth the time, man. Yeah, I wanted to give you that B2 Super, but I don't want to bring him over because he'll just kill me and throw it in the trash. Oh, yeah, hold on. I'll cancel the load up. Yeah, John, for sure. Let me see what your name was. This was you. That was you, right? John Vampire? I'm pretty sure I sent a friend request. I think that was you. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you sent it back to me. All right. Or request. Perfect. One less spot for a nuisance to come in. Oh, look at that. Aren't you too cute in your matching outfits? Now I'm not going to be able to tell the two of you apart. Oh, yeah, we do. We just loaded into this game, but let's see if it's a full lobby or not. But, yeah, we just loaded into a public lobby, so they might have filled up the other spots. Yeah, they filled up the other spots. Yeah, we'll just back out really quick before we get doing anything, and then if you want to jump in, you can jump in as well. The more people from my stream watching, the better, because it's less grief. So you can just send me your friend request. It's right there, GrindGeek, if you haven't already sent me one in the past. If not, just send me I've got it on invite only, so you just have to send a request if you've already friended me from the past. Well, that's going on. Let me go see what I got in the way of presets for my locker. Wait, I got the duck, my flaming duck. I got him all set up. This is I got this one all set for my logo. I mean, GG for GrindGeek. It was the only outfit I could find with all the GGs. This is my one of my older favorites. This is the one I use when I'm trying to go for Unreal. This is my outfit, and I just hide in. Early on, I'll be a little bit aggressive, but later on, I just hide in the trees and everything with this guy. So, hey, Drano, are you gonna send a request? Are you jumping in with us or no? I'll give you another minute. If you don't send a request, we're gonna jump back into a lobby. What are all the other new ones as well? Yeah, this one here I got with the I finally managed to get this guy. He looks all right with the little Grim Reaper head in there. Maybe I'll stick with my Grim Reaper head for right now. I got to color him up, though. I haven't been too creative with my coloring on him yet. Hey, Drano, you haven't sent a request in, so I'm not sure. Oh, I tried sending a request, but it says your settings will not allow it. I thought I turned them on. Settings. Social privacy. Friend invite says anyone should be able to join. What's your name? I'll add you. I don't know who that is. Oh, there you go. That's you. I'm assuming that's you. There we go. There we go. All sorted. Perfect. Oh, now we all have the same outfits on. You guys are at least a bit more creative on your styles and such. So, all right, I'm readying up. I haven't changed the colors on it. I need to go in there and be a little bit more creative on my colors and pimp this outfit a little bit. I didn't find it myself either, man. I had to trade it. I traded like the gummy 0 point for this Grim Reaper, gummy Grim Reaper. And I'm missing the other 3. I'm missing the other 3, and I'm missing like a gummy fish or something and a gold king or something. I don't remember what they are. I got them down somewhere, but I'm missing 2 normal ones and 3 Grim Reapers. But it's not me that found it. Oh, so that wasn't you that we just joined in with. Papa Scorpio. All right, I'm going to add you right now. We should just go into a private lobby at this point. I don't know who we joined in there anyways. That's no problem. Oh, Connor, that was you that joined in. All right. No problem. No problem. Let me add you, Papa Scorpio, and then I'll get that taken care of, and then 420. Ah, you're one of those, huh? Just like me, man. I grew up in British Columbia, Canada, so it's we're very 420 friendly there. There you go. Friend request has been sent. You know, it's so hard to keep track of because everybody's got a different name in YouTube, in Discord, in Fortnite, to keep track of who everybody is. All right, so you joined our party, but we can come in. Guys, let's just one last time. Let's back out. We'll find a private lobby. That way, if a 6th person wants to come in, they can come in, and we don't have to keep jumping back to the lobby anymore. Five people in a lobby is enough, so let me set it to private. All right, there we go. 5 people in there. If somebody else wants to join our group, then they can join, and we don't have to worry about it. But yeah, I like how they allow 6 in the game, but you can only get 5 in a party, anyways. Yeah, Super Rebirth 6, I mean, by the time you should have enough crafting bench upgrades as well that it's half decent, and and it goes fairly fast. At least the lower levels go pretty fast. Oh, that always helps me when you get the same. I try to do the same as much as possible. There, I got you added there. But I try to keep all my stuff. But because when my YouTube used to be a complete different name. When I decided I was going to make YouTube videos, I thought, I better just brand myself all one way. So I tried to make it as much as possible GrindGeek everywhere. So some places like I have the dash. YouTube, I don't have the dash. Things like Twitch, I couldn't get GrindGeek with or without a dash, so I had to go GrindGeek Gaming for that. But I try to keep it at least somewhat similar. Yeah, no problem. Anytime I'm on, you're more than welcome to jump in if there's room. Collect all these up. Okay, we're 1.75 trillion. Where am I at? Oh, I got my prime spot again, right next to the belt. But I think I'm gonna smash the bench here for a bit until I can get 10 billion. I want to open up the 10 billion mission. Yeah, I tried to stay away from using numbers if at all possible, just because I wanted to have something that was clean and neat. I don't know. I had to come up with a name because I never made YouTube videos or anything, but I was playing when Lego Fortnite first came out. I still like it. I really loved it. I was on it nonstop, building and playing, and I accidentally discovered a hack or a glitch within the game. Originally, you could only build in like the north, south, east, west orientations. You couldn't build in any other direction. You were locked to those four. And by mistake, completely by accident, I made like a flying vehicle and I landed it and I'd logged out of the game, and when I came back in, for some reason it was stuck to the ground and I couldn't move it anywhere, but it wasn't in a north, south, east, west direction anymore. It was kind of like almost 45 degrees off from everything. And I just accidentally figured out that because that was stuck there, I was able to just build off of that piece now, and I could build anywhere I wanted in those same directions. So I kind of just did that. I would just build away from it, and then I figured out how I could actually plant them any direction that I wanted myself, just by aiming off of the other part. So I thought, man, this is brilliant. Nobody is building like this in Lego Fortnite. So I put out I thought, well, I better make a channel that actually has a decent name or something and reflects it. And that's when I kind of decided to brand myself before I started putting on my YouTube. And I kind of I wanted to have something that was gaming orientated. So I went with GrindGeek because, I mean, grinding is grinding. I mean, that's a fundamental part of video games. I mean, people get the reputation of being geeky if you play video games sometimes, so I thought that kind of works out. Whether it's true or not doesn't really matter, but it also gives the GG as the abbreviation, which I thought was brilliant. I could at least play off that and work with that. So, and then I thought, well, I can just brand everything I can all the same. It'll just make it that much easier. Not that I'm expecting to become a big YouTuber. I just thought, if I'm playing video games anyways, I might as well have fun with it and share the things that I pick up. All right, almost halfway there. Taking a little longer than I want. I'm still not at the point where I'm making big billions yet, but we'll get the R2 mission up to 10 billion. That way those two missions can run fast, and then I'll focus on going up to level 7. But as soon as I can get to the 10 billion missions, I find it makes a huge difference. Because you're either getting decent droids in Rainbow or Beskar, and If not, I mean, what's the worst? You're making good cash. Just tell me when you want that B2 Super Diamond as well. I've got that locked away for you. Let me see. You said you just Super Rebirth as well. Oh, you got a decent one there. Oh, so everybody's built up at least a little bit. Yeah, I put some time into thinking of something that would make it at least worthwhile, and something I didn't have to put numbers behind if I could at all avoid it. Although I didn't realize, I mean, for me, I have no problem saying it, but for some nationalities, it's kind of like a tongue twister. I've met some people that really struggle to put the grind and geek together. They end up stumbling over it sometimes, which is, I would have never thought it was a hard one to say, but. And then most of the time, people either just call me grind or geek anyways. So. Over halfway there. This tells me I do need to find a couple more decent droids. I've got that R7 on the crafting bench. Yeah, once I get one done, after that it goes pretty fast. What did I need again? I'm going to 7. I'm missing a BB, I think. Maybe I'm not missing a BB. I better go check. I know I've got the B1 security and the BU40. I don't know if I got the BB in gold. Everything tells me I don't, but because I haven't seen it pop up on my screen, I'm thinking I must at least have the default level. I got enough chips now. I'm in good shape for a few more rebirths, I think. Well, I guess I don't have it at all. There it is. I need it in gold, but I'll take... Oh. I'll take that guy as well. Where am I at? Oh. I should have been paying attention. We're both looking for the same thing. Now I crafted this guy up. I don't even think I need him anymore. Alright, I'll swap a couple things out here. And we'll come back. I can't even tell who's who, and we all have the same outfits now, pretty much. Alright, one guy done. We'll swap you with you, because I know I can sell you off. Put you to work in there. Stick you up on there. How long is he? He needs some... splash for this guy. That takes too long. I do like, for the most part, the look of most of these new droids. Except for the Rick one. The Rick one creeps me out. The rest of them, they're all good, though. Thank you very much. And done. Sweet. Where am I going to put you? What are you, 5.8? That'll be a huge help. I'm definitely going to put you here. Do I need you anymore? R2. Yep, just give me 1 second. I'll bring him over. R2, Diamond. Do I need an R2 in the future? I don't think I do need an R2. No, it doesn't look like it. So I'm going to sell you off. Put you in place here. Alright. Bringing you over your B2 Super now. I don't know where you're at. There you are. Oh, there. I'm getting it this time. I'm not going to be sleeping this time. See if we get any Nova Crystals. Get that going. No chips, but I'll take them. Run you again. Already done. Okay. Priorities, I need to get 10 billion first. Hey, Rav. I currently have 27 flawless, but almost all of those 27 are the common and rare variety. I've got 4 epics and 1 legendary. No mythics and everything. I've got every one, now I've got every one of the commons finally. And I've got all but 3 of the rares. So over halfway to the full flawless paint job. But I mean, I'd like to get it, but it's kind of one of those things I don't really 100% focus on. It's kind of like in the back of my mind. Like if I see a rainbow or a Beskar come up that's one of those 3 rare ones I'm missing, I'll go out of my way to grab those even if I don't need them. But I don't really, and same with most of the epics, I don't even worry about the legendaries at this point because I've only got B2 RP. So I just craft as I play the game, and if I get the flawless, great. But I don't really focus too much on it because I think it's going to be a long time. There was a guy yesterday in my stream that he had 50 flawless. He managed to get 3 of the mythics in flawless actually. But he got his 50 and he had 11,000 droids crafted. So he's almost twice as many droids crafted as me before he got there. That's a lot of droids. But even where I'm at, it's a lot of droids. Over 6,000. Oh, there's my 10 billion. All right, let's open up that mission. Rainbow Strike Orb, all right. If I see one, I don't think I'm going to get one myself, personally, but if I see one, I will let you know. All right, let's run him on the 4-minute mission. We'll start there. Okay, now we just need that. We'll just chip this guy up and we'll be ready to rebirth. Let me just double check. That's what I need. Yeah, I need him in gold. So we'll chip him up and then we'll be in good shape here. I got lots of chips. 120. And I got enough cash already, so we might as well just do this right away. And a worker station is what I'm going to get. And what do I need next here? Okay, I don't have any Utilitech, I don't have any low, and I don't think I have any Havar. So all three of them, I'm missing all three. That's not good. 9 million. I got another spot for a worker. What is this guy making now? He's making 3,000. All right, it's time to buy. I think it's time to buy the IG or the DJ Rex now. $500 crystals. I mean, I think about it too, but I don't think I'm going to be doing it for a while. It's going to take a huge amount of time. Do I need this guy again? BB. I need him at 21, but there's no way I'm going to take it at 21. So let's just put a lounge. We'll put a sell hat on you, and we'll stick you in the lounge. We'll buy DJ Rex. We'll put you to work as well. Go get my BB-8 back again. All right, so I'm just going to be smashing the bench right now because I think I've got all my spots filled, I'm pretty sure. And I don't have any of the droids I need, so I'm going to be waiting. Oh, I didn't want you there. I want you in the other. I thought I had. Oh, I did want you there. Never mind. I got mistaken. I thought that was DJ Rex for a second. It's not DJ Rex. It kind of looks like DJ Rex if you're not paying attention. Oh, you found one. Good. All right. Anybody in desperate need of me smashing on their bench instead of my own? I'm just going to go over to Dragon Slayers, although I know he probably doesn't need it as much as one of you guys if you just Super Rebirth recently. But while I'm waiting for my stuff to pop up, I'll see if I can get another 10 billion for my other mission there. And if we can get any other half decent droids, I need to start finding some of those rainbow legendaries at this point. Need things up in the 12,000 range, start filling everything up with those. Pretty quick here, I'll be having enough that I can start buying Beskar legendaries as well. Won't be too long. Maybe one more rebirth. Which mission is done? I can't tell from here. Whatever it is, I'll go grab it. Man, he's so fast, huh? The R2 mission, it almost makes it too fast. Have a look at CB, garbage. Getting Beskar, but garbage Beskar, yeah. 32 a second, what am I going to do with that? So there's some sort of misalignment, I think, as you Super Rebirth, because, I mean, at this point, to get a Beskar droid that earns 32 a second when nothing in my base is probably earning under 500 a second, seems like a disconnect somehow on... Yeah, everything's up in the... Well, there's a 480, so that's about the lowest I've got as an earner. And you pull in Beskars off that thing. Let me just see if there's anything good on here. Even those default mythics at this point are half decent for me. Oh, you were faster than me. I saw it, and then I don't even know if I had enough to buy it, actually. That's probably why I couldn't get it. How much did it cost you? I had 2.2 billion. I think it might have been more than I could afford. What was I there? 2.6. Maybe I put him to work. Yeah, we'll put him to work. Don't really like crafting up like the legendaries at these lower levels. If you're going to invest that much time, I'd rather do it with the rainbows, but I'm at the point now where I kind of need to get some... Man, I do have a spot here I need to fill anyways, so... Yeah, I thought I snagged him faster than you, but I bet you I didn't have enough money to buy it. I think I was a little bit low on it. Oh, 650 million? I had that much. You were just faster than me then. Which is not surprising. You usually are a little bit faster than me at it. Oh, you need it for your next one as well? Yeah. It would have been nice if you got that one earlier and I would have taken the diamond one. Ah, don't be sorry about it, man. It's alright. I don't need it. I don't think I need the B2 Super at all for any of my rebirths on this cycle. I think I'm in... Yeah, I don't see B2 Super at all on mine. So it's not one of the ones I need anyways. It would have just been for credits for me. So better to go to you if you need them for a rebirth and to go to me that just would use it for getting extra credits. Oh, that stupid freaking workbench. Oh, that's nice. Thank you very much. I could use that. That's a fair trade. Thank you, seeing that I just wasted my gold splash by aiming at the bench again. That's something I need to get as well. I haven't got a good pickaxe droid flushed out yet either. Yeah, it's fair compensation. I would take that guy. He's all right. There's low. Not a very good level, but I will at least take it and stick it to the side now. What do I need for low? I need low in rainbow. So this is garbage, man. But low, Hull R. No, that's not yet. I need low. I'm not at that level yet. I need low in gold. Okay, that's not so bad. I can make that work. Rainbow, that's too much. Too much chipping up, but this time I hit the floor, not me. I don't think I need a B2 heavy. Hold on, I need a B1 heavy in a few levels, not yet. I don't need a B2 heavy, no. It doesn't look like it's on my list at all. Gotta find a place to put this guy. He's going to be a good earner. He's definitely going to replace that B1 security. But I might put that B1 security somewhere else. Thank you very much. What do I have? Oh, yeah, both of them now. B1 security 792. I can get rid of this guy here, I think. Sell you off. I'll put another B1 security down there. I mean, if he earns half decent, I would take him, but I mean, anything less than about 1,300 a second is I don't need. And even then, anything less than about 2,000 a second, I don't really need at this point. Yeah, I need a little bit of love down here still, but not too much. Decent earners down there. All right. Let's take a look at the belt, and then I will go see about getting the other 10 billion. No big earners. Oh, that one's all right. Astromech. I think I'll take you. You can definitely at least replace one of my... Oh, this is a good one. Oh, you took it, you took it. That's all right, I'm all right with this guy. That Gunrunner is one of the most... For the amount of time you put into it, and the amount of credits you get in return, he's pretty good droid, actually, in Beskar. I mean, he earns, like, still around 20,000 or something. Still around 20,000. He only takes about, I think, 3 hours to craft up, rather than the four and a bit to the next level up. Well, I mean, if you don't need either of those, I would take either one of those if you don't need them. Those are both well above what I got earning right now. I'm going to put this guy... I know exactly where I'm going to put you. I find that these default mythics, this is a nice spot for them to be. It's like they fit in well right about now, just before I start to get the rainbow legendaries. And they don't take too long to craft, especially when somebody's helping you. All right, we still need the ALT. Where do I need them? Oh, I did need them. I don't need them anymore. I needed them for 6. I'm already at 7, so we can sell you off. Put you to work there. I'll just collect you. I won't restart you until that one's done. Okay. Take another look at the belt again just to see if there's anything good there, and then I'll go hunt for some credits. I'll give you a hand. There's my 2 Nova Crystals just finished up. Perfect. Guaranteed this time, 2 Nova Crystals. Alright, I'm going to go start my... Oh, I need to go get a jetpack as well here. After that guy killed me and I couldn't buy a new one. I'm pretty sure I can buy it now, though. Alright, Nova Crystals. Ah, look at that. That's promising, and it turned out that I got them. Nice. That's like twice today already. So, I mean, I know it says 10%, but I feel like I am definitely getting it more than 10% of the time. Oh, yeah. That's all right. I'll take that. Thank you very much. That's better than some of the low earners I got down here. Let's see if I got a splash. Do I need that BU4D again? I don't think I do. I've already got low. Don't worry about that one. Own gold, Havar, and diamond, and Utilitech and gold. Yeah, this is where I'm going to be stuck again. I haven't seen any of those other two yet. Oh, thank you. I'm just about to go get another one. Oh, I gotta go grab that. Grab a splash here. Should finish him off. Okay, I guess I better craft those two guys up. I don't really want to chip them up until I get the Havar, because inevitably I'll chip them up, and before I get the Havar, I'll end up getting the ones I want. So BU4D is my low earner, and I do not need him anymore, do I? I needed him to get to 7. I got to 7, so he's good to sell out. I don't need him. Yeah, he's my low earner, so he's gonna go. Which will work. We'll just craft them up, and we'll let them sit in the lounge for now. I don't know, I usually get low quite a lot. I'm surprised that I haven't seen it yet. You know, it's epic, but I usually see it a fair amount. In Utilitech, I literally just this one level. Same with Havar. I just need them one level, and then they're gone. Low, I need one more time. Alright, while we wait for the Havar, I will get enough credits to open up my other mission here. And get a few more chips, because I'm probably going to need a few more to chip everything out. Yeah, if anybody sees a Havar in... Well, I'll take anything, but diamond is what I'm looking for. Hopefully it's not my pinch point today. So far I've been alright. Yeah, look how fast it is. So quick to 10 billion now. I think R2 just finished up, so that'll work out perfect. Start both those missions. Well, there's my Havar in diamond. No chips needed. Excellent. Over there. let's unlock everything here. Alright, and then let's swap you guys around. I like to have R2 up in this first position here. Start you up. Bar is done. Somebody must have smashed that for me. No way it's done on its own that fast. Okay, so I need to chip these other two guys up. Let's do that. What does my pickaxe cost me the next time too? Must be pretty close to it. Pickaxe as well. No, not enough. Alright, low, and I do need low again, don't I? At level 10. So let's put a hat on you. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, look at this one. Like, you have that other one that I had. Maybe it was the Havar earlier. That had the huge hat, and then this guy gets this tiny little hat. Man, it's all about putting the highest level droids you can on your workbenches, man. It adds up fast, especially with a level 4 workbench. All right, let's get this guy done as well. That should be it. Let me just double check before I go spend it. Yeah, just get them to gold, and then I get them to gold. Then I think I can sell them both immediately. All right, and I have enough already. Perfect timing. Enough to get one more pickaxe. All right, and I get an astromech station. All right, let's just collect this so I got some cash. Your workbench level, you come here. So you've got to buy the workbench level. So if you go back to the Nova Crystal shop, and you head in there and you go to the workshop section, and then your scrap value, this is your workbench. So I'm currently at level 4. If I want to go up to level 5, it'll cost me 145 Nova crystals. So, I mean, absolutely 100% level 1 is mandatory. It's a game changer. But then I find level 4 is a good one. Now I'm focusing on this crafting speed instead. I'm at level 7, but it's still cheaper to buy level 8 than that. So, but yeah, that scrap value is essentially your workbench level. Okay, how much does this guy earn me? Probably nothing. Garbage. 420. I'll put you to work up here because I don't have anything else to fill the spot, but he's going to be sold here right away. Let me just double check. Utilitech, I needed him for 8. No more do I need him. We are at 8, so let's put a for sale sign on you. Put you to work. All right, and then I need low, but I don't need that Havar. I can sell that one off right away. Where's my BB-8 at? This workbench? Or not BB-8, BB... whatever it was. Like low, Havar, yeah, BB-8's here, companion. I can sell Havar. Oh, I did have a Havar. It was in gold though. That's right. I put a big hat on him earlier. All right, so Havar can be sold, but I got him in diamond anyways. Where's my other one? Here. I can sell you as well. All right, what am I looking for? A ground mech, which I have. I just have to chip up. I need an R6 and a track R. So I can chip this guy up if I need to. Sell you off. don't think I have a track R at all yet. And R6 I don't think I have either. That's the R7. Yeah. Okay, so I'm missing a few things. And, yeah, R6 and track R. I guess we'll watch the belt for a bit. What do I need for a pickaxe level? Still reasonable, 7.5. Yeah, I can get that pretty quick. Oh, Optipod 780. I'm not going to bother with that one. I think I'm going to wait. I'm not going to bother with those either. You saving this rainbow mono walker in your locker for something, or you just forgot about him there? Oh, you must be saving him. He's a good guy still. You got much lower earners than him. Yeah, this is where it gets to the nice level, when you start racking up like a $250 million each scrap, roughly. Well, not everyone, I guess they hire one. I'm getting, what, like 100 million, so pretty close to it. Restart these missions. Yeah, I didn't know if he was just there because you forgot about him, but yeah, I can see all your other stuff is. You got a lot of places you could swap him out to, so. Come on, give me something good this next round. Oh, ground mech. There we go. Perfect. Even in the... No, I need rainbow, but I'll take this guy. I think it's one better than the one I had. Although I gotta check. Maybe I did chip the other one up to diamond already. I think he was still gold though. So it saves me a few chips. I don't think I'm gonna have enough to chip everything up at this point. Hey, how many flawless? Right now I have 27 flawless. Let's go take a look. I haven't showed my flawless yet this game. So I have all of the common flawless, and I have all but 3 of the rare. I'm missing ARG, I'm missing BU4D, and I'm missing Ball Core. Those are the 3 rares I'm missing. Every other rare I have. And then for my epics, I have the ground mech, I have low, I have track R, and I have Utilitech. I'm missing all of the other epics. And then I have just B2RP is my only legendary, and I have no mythics. So 27 out of 62 right now. Although I'm not looking for 62, I'm just looking for 50. If I can get to 50, I'm a happy camper. What was I had here? Was a ground mech as well. Yeah, let's sell this guy. That's one level closer to where I need to be. Put you in the lounge as well. I'm missing a lot of mythics. I haven't got any mythics in it yet. I haven't been focusing too much on the flawless. I just kind of, if they come, they come. I'm not too worried about it. I mean, if I notice a rainbow comes out in ARG, BU4D, or Ball Core, I'll pay attention and I move those out. And I do tend to craft up most of the epics when I see them, as long as they're Rainbow and Beskar. Just because, oh, he's probably half decent, huh? 6K, I think I'm going to invest the time. Yeah, like I'll craft those up, but only if they come out in the Rainbow or the Beskar. I don't bother the rest of the time, just because the odds are so much lower. Do I have anybody? What's these guys? A positive pickaxe. +5? Okay. I'll swap you temporarily. A +5 will help me out a bit, because this guy is a bit of a grind. Yeah, I think I'm at the point now where, because it's all epics and above pretty much that I need, I don't spend too much time looking for those. And there has been a couple times, not usually when I'm streaming, but just on my own, like if I'm working and I'm playing this in the background, then there are a few times where I'll just throw, like when I get around 17 or 18, I'm getting a lot of rainbow droids off my missions, like the rainbow legendaries, and I'll just throw those on there, and then I'll go AFK while I smash them down on the bench, hoping for the flawless, even though I don't need the droids most of the time. But other than that, I don't really specifically go looking for flawless. I'm at the point where they'll come to me eventually. I'm just about to go get a splash. R6. I need an R6 in gold. I'm going to grab that guy. Oh, I might grab both these guys, because I think he's a better earner than some of my stuff. I'll have to take a look. He may or may not be. Alright, I'm coming back. I haven't forgot about you. I just needed to pick up that R6. So I could chip him up if I needed to. I'm going to go AFK for 1 minute here while I go get something to eat. I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, you can put this guy to work. I think one of these guys has got to go. You just, I don't have BB-8 equipped just yet, so I'll put the sail hat on him and put him in the lounge. It's an extra low, I'll let you know. I just saw a low. I thought there was a low on the ground somewhere, maybe not. I thought I saw a low on the ground. Swap you. I want to put you to work. Alright, we'll swap you back here. Alright, Nova Crystals? No, chips. Chips only this time. That's alright. You can't get Nova Crystals every time. I don't want to be greedy here. Swap. What do I need? Need a bunch of stuff that's not coming. I got the ground mech, I got the R6, I don't have a track R, and everything needs chips. Don't need that guy, he's a low earner. Low earner as well. I could have used you a little bit ago though. I don't think I even need that guy. I've already got one sitting here. 5.8. No point in taking another one when I haven't even crafted up the first one. 5.8. I guess I could use him. It's better than I don't know if it's a B2RP or if it's a Hull. I can never tell the B2RP and the Hull R apart. Oh, there's a good one. Photo roller. We'll see. Maybe I'll craft that guy up. Maybe I won't. I'm always torn on whether I want to craft up the low end of the legendaries because they take almost the same amount of time and they earn significantly less. All right, B2RP. Do I even need one later on? I probably do, but I do need a default one at 13, and 13 is not that far away. Let's put you in the lounge for the moment in time. What is this guy? Oh, I got a better one. I'll sell that guy. Even better. Okay, put you to work. Let's just sell this one. No way, I'm not taking up any more space. What about this guy? Do I still need you? Arg, I do not need you. Let's sell you. B1 security, I can sell you. Alright, I got lots of lounge space. This game lounges. Oh, nice. I will just leave him here for now. I don't know if I'm going to craft up that guy or not. I think I'm more on the range of looking for rainbows at this point. I think I'm almost at the point I can pickaxe again. Just shy. Put on security. One more pickaxe here. Alright, we just need that track R at this point. It's the only thing I'm missing. A few billion just in case something good comes out. Gotta have some pocket change. You. Oh, there's a snow mouse. Not a great earner though. Look at that back-to-back track R's, huh? Alright, the question is, do I have enough chips for all this stuff? I have my doubts. I need this guy, he needs to be chipped up. Everybody needs to be chipped up. And they're all epic, so they're all going to be a little bit pricey. Let's sell you off while I'm here, because I'm not going to need you, and this one's going to take the spot here in a second. I've got enough to at least chip up one of them. Let's put you, do I need you again? Track R, this is the only time I'm going to need you, so I'll just put you to work. Let's grab this R6. Chip you up again. What do you need to be? Gold? R6 and gold, yeah. Let's see. Hopefully I got enough chips for everything. Stick you in the lounge. R6, am I going to need you again? No, I don't need you either. Ground mech is the only one I need again. Take you. I don't have a flawless in this one, so I might as well craft him up, and he's half decent for what I need right now as well. All right, we'll just put him there. Let's prioritize. So it's just this guy. Ground mech is the only one, right? In rainbow. All right, do I have enough? Should be. I think it's probably 240. I'm guessing 240. You can tell I've been playing this game for too long now, when I've even got it kind of memorized where it is and how much they're going to cost me. So this is the only one I still need. I need a ground mech. Well, I need him at 21, so I'm not going to 21, so I don't even need him. No point in hanging on to him. I think I just clear those guys out and be done with it. Okay, battle spot opened up, which means it's time to buy Mr. Bones. Okay, I got low, but I have to chip him up a bunch. I don't know if I have Hull R. I definitely don't have a Strike Orb yet. Where is BB-8? I think I stuck you in here. So we can sell you right away, get some extra chips. R6, we can definitely sell you. Don't need you. Low we're going to keep because we need you right now, but in rainbow, so that's a bunch of chips as well. I think I'm going to sell that track R here in a second as well, as soon as this guy's done. Guess I don't have a Hull R. And I need the Hull R in rainbow. That's a big step up though, huh? Where is it? I'll take you, but I don't think I'm going to be chipping you all the way to rainbow. That's too much of a push. Right, you should be a decent earner though. I'll try to get a couple more rebirths, and then I think I'm going to call it a day for this. But hopefully I can get it maybe to 12. That's where I like to target. I like to target 12. If I can get 12 in one session, from 0 to 12 in one session, not bad. Although I did mess around for quite a while. earlier on and spent an hour or so just sorting things out before I Super Rebirth. Let's put you to work. Do I need BB again anywhere? I thought I used him before. I need him at 21, but I don't need him again, so I can sell him at any time. Okay. So I'm missing the strike orb completely, so no point in shipping anything up until I find a strike orb. Normally 18 to 19, depending on where I feel comfortable with, right? Like if I get to 18 and I'm going to go to bed or something, and I'm just going to rack up a bunch of credits overnight, I might push up to 19 afterwards. But it really, most of the time, if I'm active, it'll be 18. Very seldom 20. I did go to 21 this last time, but that was because the last couple live streams I did, I was specifically looking for those new mythics. And in order to afford those new mythics, you need to have a decent chunk of change at any given time. So once you got to about 18, 19, you have enough money to buy the mythics most of the time. So, I mean, that was my primary focus, looking for mythics. I didn't do very well, but I did get several of them. And I just tried to progress up at the same time as well. But it wasn't my primary objective to get higher. I just did it because I was already up there. But I found, like, I got to 21, and when I rebirthed, I collected all my workers' credits, and I still had like 1.2 trillion. And I did grind a little bit, helping out Dragon Slayer while he was just Super Rebirth. But it was taking too long. There's no way I wanted to go to 4.5 trillion. It was ridiculous. I'd still be smashing the bench right now, I bet you, trying to get there. And at the same time, I've already gotten up to 8 right now. I will take that strike orb. They always come out right after I throw down a gold splash as well. The strike orb needs to be gold. That one I can probably chip up. Okay, so I've got Strike Orb, he needs to be chipped up. I've got Hull R, he needs to be chipped up a lot. The Rainbow, I don't think I'm going to be able to afford that. I've got Low, but he needs to be chipped up as well, the Rainbow. And I think the one I've got right now is a Gold, so that's quite a bit too. I need a lot of chips. Alright, we'll craft this guy up. If nothing else has come, we'll start chipping things up and see how it goes. Should have put on a different droid though for a pickaxe, but... Oh, I'm glad you managed to actually make it in the lobby with us as well, huh? Sometimes after we played in the lobby, somebody joins the party, they can't get in. I don't know if they make it like a stale lobby or something, and it just doesn't allow anybody in, but oh, this thing just takes so long. Thought for sure it'd be reset by now. No such luck. I'll see if we can chip up a few more times. I'll get to 12. I think I'll go for lunch or something to eat, and then I managed to get so many sprites yesterday that I've got about 5 or 6 I need to master still. So I think that's what I'll be doing this afternoon or this evening. I'll do that. Just master them up. Plus I gotta replenish my sprite dust as well. I was down to almost around 100,000. I think I'm back up to 125,000, but it doesn't take too long when you're giving away some of the, like if you're giving away 0 points and that Grim Reaper, they're like 15,000 to buy them back again each time. Expensive little buggers. I don't need the default strike orb. Come on, give me a diamond or something. So we should have more juice ready by now. Alright. I think I know exactly who's going to get sold for this one. Thank you very much. D1 Security, you helped me out, but you gotta go. You gotta go. Alright, let's... Strike Orb, we need to bring you up. Let's get you to gold. You should be the cheapest, probably, of all of them. So let's start with you. Yeah, I might actually, like, during events too, I sometimes go a little higher too. So like during R2 event, this one actually looks like it's going to be my evening, which is quite nice, like 7 o'clock my evening. So I'll probably catch this event. I might not catch the next one. But I might go a little higher then because you can get credit so fast. Yeah, I know. I've got... The first time, I remember the first time I got a flawless on a droid that I already had flawless on. I was quite upset about that. I'm like, I was so excited. I'm like, oh man, I just got another flawless. I got another flawless, and then it took me like 3 seconds to realize, hey, I already have that one in flawless. I don't need that one. Okay, let's put you in the lounge. Let's craft up the hauler. Yeah, you wasted that good luck on getting a flawless on a droid you already had. I'd rather just had it on a different droid. The hauler's got to go a long way. Let's take low up first. Low has got to get to rainbow as well. I don't even think I have enough. It's probably 120. Let me just grab a... Where's a chip laying around out here somewhere? There we go. There's one there. All right. Maybe with those we can upgrade one time. No, not even. 180. And that just gets me to diamond. I still got to go to rainbow. What I need is a bit of luck here. Coming off my my missions at the back. There's a bunch of chips. That'll be helpful at least. 30. They need to buff that. That's ridiculous. 20 minutes and you get like 15 chips plus double, but still, it's, seems awful low for the amount of time you invest in that mission. It's nice when you get the Nova crystals, but it's R4 I do not need. He doesn't produce anything. But he will produce some chips, so we'll take him just for that alone. Swap you guys out. Come on, stop doing that. Oh, I already started that mission, that's why. Sell you off. Can I use this guy or not? 3.6. Not really. He's a lower earner than just about everything else I have. But I don't have him in flawless, so I might as well craft him up anyways. Let's just stick you in the lounge. Okay, so I got enough chips to upgrade low one time. So if it was 180 that time, it's got to be at least 240 the next time. Probably even more. Oh, I can't put you to work. Oh, that's right. I was going to get Mr. Bones, and I never did I? Let's go do that. Might as well make some extra credits while we're doing this. I think Mr. Bones is the last one. Did I buy them all now? Yeah, he's the last one. I was hoping you'd be at the level now where you're pulling off rainbow legendaries non-stop, but not quite there yet. Where did you go? I thought I put you there. Yeah, there you are. I don't think I need to put this guy anywhere, but give me some decent chips, and hopefully you'll give me a flawless as well. That would be awful nice. I don't know when the last time I got a flawless was, but it seems like it's been quite a while. I'm due for a flawless. And you got it. And you got it flawless. Man, that's nice. You guys got a whole lot more luck than me. I don't find a whole lot in the way of mythics to begin with. Never mind getting a flawless on it. I'm thinking almost that there must be better odds on the flawless, because one of the guys, I don't remember who it was, somebody in my stream yesterday said that they got flawless on 2 of the common droids, the mythic commons, and they'd crafted like 11,000 droids, and only once before had they ever got a flawless on a common one, and they already managed to get 2 on the common mythics. So I'm thinking it must be even better odds than normal. All right, we'll just take a quick look and see if this. So it's 3.6. Is there? Oh yeah. I think he's just going to get sold. I don't think he's better than anything I've got. Oh, maybe this one here. We'll sell you off. Wrong place, but it's better than having a low earner in there, so we'll use you. Alright, so I can get low up to diamond now. I'm a long ways from Hull R. I can pull it from the belt as well. And do I want to craft all these ones up for chips? It's a lot of crafting for chips, but I guess I have to, huh? Alright, let's start with you. We'll start with you. Oh, hold on. All you vultures are gonna be all over this. I know it. You know what I'm gonna do though? If you guys aren't gonna take them, I'm gonna take them for chips. Just take a bunch of stuff for chips. There's not a whole lot of chips, but there's some. And they're fast. That's what I like about them. They're fast. How did I get so many of them here? You guys must have thrown them in here because there's no way I threw that many over here. All right, Demon Slayer. Thanks for the help. What rebirth did you get to? Oh, I'll sell you. I think you beat me in the race here though, but you did have a head start, so. Oh, sweet. Yeah. So you're 2 ahead of me. That's not too bad, though. That's pretty good. That's where I like to get to. I like to stop there, so... Yeah, I don't know why. I think you could probably get more chips for the amount of time you put in if you do a bigger one, but I like how fast these go through. See you, Demon Slayer. Thank you very much for the help. One last one. Alright, that's not bad, up to 380. So let's take low up at least once, and we'll see how much it needs for another one. $240, so I'm super close to that as well. Maybe if my CB23, no, it's still a long ways off, so there. All right, we'll just collect these and then we'll get a couple more and we'll find it. I do get chips from the scrap bench as well, yeah. I got it at 4 right now. I didn't set it any higher than 4. I do need to do some more on that as well. I just find it's too slow. Like if it's good if I'm just like scrapping anyways, but if I'm like now at the point where I literally just need the chips, I find it's too slow. I'd rather just take something like this and I'll craft this up and I'll get more chips from this than I will from the scrap bench. The scrap bench, it's nice to get the chips when it's like passively being earned, but I don't use the scrap bench to actively try and get chips. It just takes too long. But I do need to upgrade that a few more times. It is super helpful. Especially early game, like around now. It helps out a lot. Because if I was scrapping a bunch earlier, and if I would have had like 10 chips per scrap every time instead of 4 chips per scrap any time, that would add up a lot. Ah, nice pull. Where, off the belt, or you got it on your missions from the back? Oh yeah, give me a second, I'll go take a look. I don't need to be too heavy for my missions, but if you don't want it, I would take it if nobody else wants it. Yeah, so you take it, John, if he doesn't need it. I don't need it for any of my missions. I just would take it and use it for credits. Alright, what does he give me? 66. Alright, so that's enough to bring low up to where I need it. Let's do that. Me personally, I don't need it. I would just be using it for credits per second, and I can get that from any other droid as well, so as they come out. If it was for one of my rebirths, I might be begging you for it, but I don't need it for a rebirth, so. Alright, let's go see what Hull R needs now, because he's a long way to get him where he needs to be. What does low earn now? Nothing. Garbage. Let's put a hat on you for a moment so I don't forget and sell you. And I crafted up Hull R, didn't I? Yeah, there you are. I might be able to do the first one here. I have my doubts. Oh, he's going to be so expensive. 120 just to get his first one. All right, give me something to work for, I guess. Not taking a bunch of this garbage and chipping it out. This is where I think I would really like that CB23 mission. Like bump it up by a multiple of 5 or 10 on what it gives you for chips. Well, that guy's not even really worth it, is it? 24 chips total. Yeah, because I mean, sometimes you get 10 or 15 off it. It seems so depressing for the amount of time you run that mission to get 10 chips off of it. Nothing else decent in there. What do I need for a pickaxe? Maybe we just smash the scrap bench for a bit. 21 billion. Let's just do that for a little bit. We'll smash the scrap bench while I'm watching the belt, see if anything else comes out half decent. Get some chips at the same time. Really needs to be rare for it to make it worthwhile, I think. Did I end up getting another mission? I thought maybe I didn't unlock something. Maybe I did. I can't remember what I was supposed to unlock last time and if I actually opened it up or not. You know, we can find diamond and rainbow rares. I'll take those off the belt. There's one right there. Let me go take that one. Two of them back to back. I'll take both. Hopefully they'll give me some decent chips for a low amount of time invested. Although I think I'm going to find a Hall R before I have enough chips to grind up there anyways. So since we're in a private lobby, since we're in a private lobby and nobody's filling up the slot, as long as there's a 6th slot open, they can potentially join. But after a while, I've noticed that you know how like in most games you're playing, it gives you that little thing that pops up and says, you know, your server is going to reset in 20 minutes or whatever. I've never seen that happen on this game, but I think what they do is that after you've been in a lobby for a couple hours, I think that they just basically lock that lobby and nobody else can join it anymore. And there's nothing you can do. You just have to go out to the lobby. And I think that's the way that they force people to eventually reset their lobbies. But if there's somebody trying to get in right now and there's an open spot and they can't get in, the only way I think is to back out to the lobby. I don't think there's another way to do it. Oh, I'll take that. Thank you very much. Oh, it does shut down? I just never played that long then. I think the longest I played is like 5 hours and something, and I've never had it shut down on me. Yeah, so maybe I just have to play longer. Yeah, I've never seen it in here. It's definitely much longer than a lot of other ones, because like if I play Lego Fortnite, it's usually around the 2-hour mark. It pops up and tells me, hey, we're gonna 2 to 3 hours. It comes up and says you're gonna reset the lobby. Yeah, it might be. It's got to be closer to 6 hours. Because I mean I don't think I've ever played 6 hours, but like 5 probably, and I've never seen it pop up. But at some point they're going to make you reset it. But I also think that there is a point where they just kind of freeze out anybody new coming into the lobby, because I've noticed that when people try to join after a certain point, they just can't get in anymore. So it depends, but like my time, I usually come on somewhere between 9 to 10 usually, or 9. Today was a little late, 11 a.m. my time, but I'm GMT plus 5. So depending on where you're at, if you're in North America, it would be quite late. But for Eastern Europe, I come on quite early. Oh yeah, that would be. I mean, I don't mind it so much, but if you've got a whole bunch of blueprints laying around that you don't have spots for yet, and you're waiting for them, 10 minutes is not enough time to craft up. I mean, this one alone is going to take me almost 10 minutes to craft up. So if they only give you a 10-minute warning, that's not fair. At least like Lego Fortnite would give you an hour warning. I think at 2 hours they give you the 1 hour warning, and then they give you a warning at like 30 minutes, 15 minutes, 10-5, and then like a minute or something. So you can make sure you're prepared and give you enough time for it. Oh yeah, India wouldn't be too far off my time. Yeah, about the same. So usually in the mornings here, in the mornings I stream. Primarily, I've been streaming this in the mornings, the Droid Tycoon. In the evenings, sometimes, depending. If my wife is away for work and I have the house to myself, sometimes I'll stream in the evenings. But usually, I'll be streaming something else in the evenings. But I'm probably going to start mixing it up as well with this. I'm thinking of attempting a run for the Unreal rank in the ranked battle royale. Now, mind you, I am not an aggressive player. I'm more of a run and hide. I'm all about mobility. Mobility and camouflage is my strategy for the most of it. But I'm thinking of doing a run up there and seeing if I can't get the Unreal rewards. Yeah, I don't know why they wouldn't give you 30 minutes. 10 minutes is not enough. 10 minutes, I mean, especially with these new Mythic droids, I mean, even if you had like a plus 25 pickaxe and the maximum plus 9 astromech droid with you, one of those things that you throw down and it takes 12 to 18 hours, you're still not going to be able to get it done in 10 minutes and throw something else on the bench. There's no way. You just don't have enough time. Got to play this whole swapping game here. I need the BB-8 to open that one up. Then I need, let's swap you back there. Then I need R2 to start everything. Four-walker. I think he'll take that guy because he will work good in maybe one of these spots. Yeah, I got a low earner there, but this R7 is going to actually replace that. We'll hold on to him for a moment. I'll swap you guys back. Oh yeah, I've kind of got, like, when I get all of my benches, it's not so bad because I put R2 here, and then immediately I come in, I collect, I swap to R2, I do all 4 benches, I swap back, put R2 here, there, and start the R2 mission. But then every third mission or so, CB23 lands, so then I've got to go get BB-8. If I'm looking for chips, I got to go get BB-8, swap him once, then go swap R2, swap back to whatever companion I'm using. Actually, that's probably what I should do. He's probably got a decent pickaxe on him, and I should probably take him. I do need a good, dedicated companion. And this R7 can replace that R7 I've got over there, who's a low earner. Actually, I'll do a whole bunch of shuffling around because I'll put the R7 back there in the back where I've got that Mythic. These guys just take so long to craft up, man. I'd like to just bypass the whole rainbows and go straight to Beskar. I've got the earnings I could buy the Beskars at this point, and they take less time to craft. I'd rather just be able to skip right by the rainbows. But unfortunately, the rainbows are the ones you kind of get hammered at you at about, well, maybe not this low, but a few more levels up and you get a lot of rainbows. I usually like these rainbows down when I'm Rebirth 4 or 5. Yeah, no problem. You're more than welcome to join. I'll be on again tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Friday? Yeah, I'll be on again tomorrow, Friday. The weekend I don't stream as much. It really depends. It depends because I live in a small apartment, so when my wife is at work, this is what I'm streaming now, and when she's back home, I don't tend to stream, just because I don't have my own space to stream. I'm just streaming off my PlayStation in the living room. So if I'm streaming while she's home, then it kind of takes up all of the space in the house. She's got to listen to me talk all the time, and I'm gonna go see what the belt has there. At least some stuff for chips here. Maybe not the commons, but I want these rares at least. This guy's probably alright too. Whatever I can get decent chips off of, we can grab all this stuff and throw it up there. Because if I don't get a better hauler, I'm going to be needing a lot of chips. What else did I throw down there? I guess I don't need that guy so much. Common. Threw them all off, but they're all commons anyways. I'll take you as well. Go get a splash. Make it a little bit faster. Oh, it's totally addicting, huh? The real, I completely agree with you, right? And every time you think that, oh man, it might be getting a little bit stale, and I'm getting sick of just bashing, well, then they'll add the Mythics, or they'll add an event, or something else. So they've done a good job of kind of keeping it entertaining as well. Yeah, this is how I mean, normally I just try to get chips passively as you go, but you end up in this binds like I am right now, where I only need one droid. I've got it, but I have to chip it up. And it's a ridiculous amount of chips for this one, so... And you wait, by the time I actually get them, I'll have the droid pop up on the belt. Or it'll pop up on the belt right after I spend all these chips getting it up there. Oh, a flawless? No, I got Vectorm already. There's one of those ones where you get a flawless, but I got a flawless and something I already have a flawless in. Stupid flawless. Like I just crafted up an ARG. You could have given me the flawless on the ARG that I don't have, but no, you give me a flawless on the one I do have. We need to do some swapping here. Let's swap you. Oh, throw you down. Yeah, it is. Especially when I could have just had the flawless on the one I crafted right just before it there. That would have been a brilliant one. At least it's one of the ones I'm missing, the ARG. Okay, let's swap everybody around. There's musical chairs here. Okay, so you can be sold. Put you to work. Let's throw you on. I'll Rebirth 20. You gonna go higher after Rebirth 20? I don't think I need this guy, but I think he's good for chips as well, so I'll throw him on there. What am I at, 208? Yeah, I don't even have enough chips right now to do the first. Yeah, we're gonna do you for chips as well. Okay. 2 hours. I better swap droids as well. Well, this guy's only 30 minutes. I won't bother swapping for that one. I'll make him my companion. Yeah, every time I think it's time to take a bit of a break from the game and do something else, they throw something new at me. And it's obviously not just me, but it's super addictive to try and collect things. And I know I've seen a lot of heat about Battle Royale this time because so many of the people that are just there to win and dominate and are super aggressive, they hate this whole thing about the sprites and collecting them and everything else. They just want to go in there and destroy the game, and they really don't care for the collecting. But for people like me that aren't really that great at the battle part of Battle Royale, I really love the aspect of the sprites. I mean, it gets me back in there, it gives me something engaging, and I think these guys have done a really good job of doing that as well, making it super engaging by adding all these collectibles to it. Oh yeah, I actually have it upgraded to rainbows as well. I should go down there. I haven't been hitting the scrap station because I don't need any money at this point. I'm just trying to get the chips. And I'm only getting 4 chips. I've only upgraded to 4 chips each time, level 4 on the scrap one. So I'm not getting a lot of chips off that. But I do get up to rainbow blueprints. I maxed out the blueprints. I figured if it's going to interrupt my AFK, I might as well get rainbows occasionally. So I paid to bump those up. And I find early game I like it. It helps me out a lot. Later in the game, it's kind of annoying. That's true. That's true. I'll get this guy finished up and then I'll go back to scrapping there too. Plus, I'm at the point now I got enough billions I can buy Beskar legendaries at least off the belt, which if they do pop up, so that's not bad. And then if not, and I've got all this extra, I just buy extra pickaxe levels. Yeah, you can never really go wrong buying extra pickaxe levels. I don't think this guy beats. He might beat one of those 2 mythics I have there. We'll see. Well, if I sell one of those mythics, I don't get any chips. If I sell this guy, I get some chips at least. So what is the max on the crafting time? I'm at level 7, I think, right now. Does it go to 10? Which should be like a 50% reduction in crafting time. It looks like it goes up 5 every time. I think I'm at 35 right now, 35% reduction. 4.8, so he's less than those guys. You're just going to go for, oh, let's get BB-8 first, though. Okay, let me put a hat on this guy. Yeah, that's what I figured 50% would be the max. Which hat am I going to put on? Yeah, that's too small. I can't see. That's my cell hat. There, we'll put this cowboy hat on you. That tells me that you're my... Don't sell you because you're my... my pickaxe droid. I didn't even start my missions here. I just swapped everybody around and didn't even start them again. That's a faux pas on my side. All right, so I'm not too far away. Yeah, I stopped buying the scrap bench, and I think what I'm doing right now is I'm upgrading the crafting time until it costs more than it does to get a scrap bench level. And I'll just, whatever is the cheapest between scrap bench and crafting time, I'm buying that. And right now, crafting time is still less expensive to go up to level 8 than it is to get the level 5 crafting bench or scrap bench. I think I will have to spend some Nova Crystals on the chips too, though. I think, like, early game, I don't really pay attention, but I think that's what really helps. And you stack up a whole bunch early on when you're... So I find that I use the scrap bench quite a bit in the first 4 or 5 rebirth levels, and then I use the scrap bench a bunch later on when you're just going for credits. And it would probably help that I have a whole bunch of chips stocked up in advance. Maybe I'll be lucky and I'll see something Mythic come off the line that I don't have and I can actually afford. Should have enough now that I can probably afford gold and maybe a few diamonds. I don't have much luck. I haven't got any chips. I'm still at 208. I got no chips off this scrap bench yet. No blueprints, no chips. Oh, Diamond Hall R. That's a whole lot better than what I had. Still need Rainbow, but that'll make it a lot easier. Alright, let's throw him on and we'll find out how much he costs to upgrade. He's going to be pricey though. It's better than bringing the other one up from default. Take that too. Any of you guys need a B2 for a rebirth, or you're okay? I've got this B2 Super. I'm just going to throw it in my locker. If you guys need it for a rebirth, let me know. If not, I'm going to craft it up. But I don't want to take something you need for rebirth. Yeah, John, if you need the B2 for your rebirth, let me know and I'll give it to you. Yeah. Well, where my scrap station is perfect too, because you can see the belt super easy and you can pick good things off it as well. Yeah, lucky that came off the belt. That was nice. Saved me at least two upgrades. Let's sell the one that's here because we don't need you anymore. All right, let's see how expensive you're going to be. So at least I have a target now on what I have to shoot for. 240. Oh, it wasn't that expensive. All right, that's it. We're in good shape. And what does he earn? It's probably worthless to me after this. I don't even need them out. I literally, as soon as this is done, all three of those guys are garbage. I can throw them away. Let's swap you again. Yeah, I saved a bunch there. Okay, let's reset these. Grab you with BB-8. Swap you guys around. Restart all these. Go buy a pickaxe because I got way more money than I need. That takes me to 18. And I got enough to unlock the long missions at the back. Oh, no worries, man. Nobody, you don't have to... Oh, I started this mission already. I could have done the 10 billion on that, but I'm not going to wait all that time. Oh, another R7. Somebody is very generous to me. I will throw that on there. All right, we'll waste 10 billion, but it needs to be done. I'm not going to wait around for the next one. I'm missing a bunch of stuff here, too, I think. Missing everything here. B1 Heavy and Rainbow. That's the wrong one. Okay, let's sell all these guys off, because now I don't need them. Like, literally, let me double check, but pretty sure I don't need any of these things again. Yeah. Spend all those chips, and then just sell them all off anyways. As usual, I didn't pay attention to what I need. I can get this one. So I need a good worker as well somewhere in there. Let's throw some things on the benches here. He takes a long time. Let's get a splash here. We'll get this guy done first because he earns even more for a fraction of the time. He only takes an hour and he earns like 16,000. The other guy's going to take 6 hours and he earns 12,000. Yeah, I think I'll get rid of one of those. One of those mythics has got to go this time. Sweet. Alright, sell one of you guys off. No, actually I'm going to put you to work in the worker station for now. Better than... Oh, look at that, BB9. I need a BB9 in default, so that'll work out well. Let me just stick you there for now, since I threw that R7 on. Let's grab that +7 pickaxe. Grab a splash. Alright. These guys just take too long. Although having that 30 or 35% discount helps a lot now. All right, I'm going to just go AFK for a minute or two here while this is working, and I'll be back shortly. Grab some more splash and... I don't need that BB-9. I got a diamond one sitting in my blueprint locker right now. That'll give me one requirement. And I think I'm still missing... I gotta take a look. Maybe I got a B1 heavy. I'm not sure. I got a bunch of stuff spread all over the place. I know I don't have an amp walker though. Might just clean these up and then call that a session as well. I started a little later than I normally do today, so I'm running a little longer than normal. Get another one. Hopefully it's reset by now. Yep. Where am I going to put this guy? 5,000, 6,000, 5,000. I think it'll be over there. I don't think I'm going to sell the guys off though. I'd probably get an astromech on my next rebirth, so keeping another one of these big earners up here would be good. Thank you very much. Put you in the lounge. Put you to work. Play musical droids again. I'm not going to need that. What does this guy earn? Just out of curiosity. 5.2. Back to back. Garbage, but back to back. 5.8. Just take a look and see what I've got in here. Maybe I can replace something here. Yeah, for sure I can. Let's take that guy. It always seems like my worker section gets neglected the most. I feel like my battle section always gets really high really fast. My astromechs, a little bit after that I managed to get it up, but this section I always seem to be lagging behind. Like everything else, every other section is 5,000 and above per second, and this one's still got several that are down in the 1,000, couple thousand. Thank you again. 1.5. I think that's pretty much my lowest. Yeah. I don't think I need this guy anywhere. Optipod. No. I don't have the right droid equipped, so let's put a for sale sign on you. Put you in the lounge. I already purchased that guy. We'll do him just for chips anyways. Alright, where is my BB-8? I always lose him. Forget where I put him. Okay, so we can sell you. Sell you as well. Did I throw that? I swore I had a BB-9. There it is. Where did I put him? Right there. He doesn't earn that much, but he's one of the requirements. So I'll take him. I gotta look, see if I do have a B1 heavy. I'm pretty sure I don't. Super helpful, man. Super helpful. I always get so... I try to help other people out, but I always get so carried away with what's going on in my base that I... Like, once I get higher levels, and I'm not trying to grind out the droids I need, then I spend a lot of time in other people's base. I gotta grab this B1 heavy. Alright. I try to spend time in other people's bases with theirs, but early on I end up get a splash here. Early on I spend so much time focused on what I need that I don't end up helping other people out very much. Although it starts to slow down after 12, I think. It's easier to help. B1 heavy, I need it in rainbow, so I'd have to chip it up, but that's not too bad. BB9 just needs to be default, so this needs that. Now I just need that amp walker. Thank you very much. Don't think he earns more than anything I've got on the line here right now. So he's just going to go into the lounge, but let's put a hat on him so I don't make a mistake. Oh, look at that, a rainbow load lifter. How nice. I don't even have the rainbow load lifter. That's a wicked gift. Thank you very much. 17 hours. That's ridiculous, man. 17 hours. Hey, BitRush, how are you? Oh my, that is ridiculous. Ridiculous. 17 hours. I think that's almost like a sign that it's time for me to take a break and just let this guy run on his own. Yeah, sure, man. You can, if you want to join, you're more than welcome. I don't know if you already added me before, but if not, you can find me at, his hand is in the way, but GrindGeek with a dash in the middle. You can just send me a friend request and then you can join in. There's extra spots in our lobby as long as it lets you in. I'm probably not going to be here too much longer anyways. I've already been on for just shy of 5 hours, so I'll probably be bailing out here shortly, but so let me get this guy cropped up. He's a huge earner. I think he was like 38,000 or something a second. It was huge. Give it some more splash. Grab it. And it's nice, I'm in a position where I can actually afford to buy it. That is a beast of like he's 17 hours and that's rainbow. How much time is this guy going to be if he was the Beskar version? It's got to be like 24 hours if he weren't smashing on the bench. That's where the crafting time pays off. I mean, if you can get a 50% reduction on a 17-hour one, that's huge. Still a long time. That'll be a new one for me. I don't have that. I've only got one rainbow. I think it's the cyclones in rainbow that I have. So this will be my second rainbow mythic. Slowly we'll get there. B1 heavy I already got on the thing in a better... Well, I don't need that one. If you want to be generous belt, you can give me that amp walker. That would be good. Yeah, I need to see how long this guy is when I eventually get him in Beskar. It's got to be 24 hours. Crazy. But above legendary, what is there? There's mythic and there's another rarity as well, I think, that's above legendary. I don't remember. I wonder if they're going to add another one eventually in the game. It's going to be just like 4 days. 4 days of crafting. Those are the ones where you put it on and you just go AFK and go for lunch. Like all this time, and he's still not down to the level of the Rainbow Legendary ones. He's still significantly more than that R7 Rainbow. But I think he is my favorite droid now. I just love those gangly long arms. Before I put him to work, I'm going to see how much of a difference he makes to my scrap. Because he's about the same production as 3 of my best droids combined. I finally broke 6 hours. I got the wrong droid on me as well, as usual. Let's swap and get my proper droid on. I always do that. I always forget to put the right droid at the right time. I'm not sure I like the look of him in rainbow, but I definitely like the droid. Definitely have to get him in the Beskar and see what he looks like, that shiny look. I quite like that. I think I had him in diamond. I quite liked him in diamond. There's my amp walker. Way lower than I need, but I better go grab it. I'm going to have to grind for a bunch of chips if I don't find something better for that one. That one's going to be expensive. These guys are ridiculously long. All right, sub 2 hours left on it. Maybe another 2 to 3 splashes, probably 3. Although with 2 of us working, it's pretty fast. It actually brings it down quite quickly. Yeah, 1 more splash maybe then. By the time it resets. Sub 1 hour. That should be the last splash and he should be done. All right, a new droid. Let's take a look. First, thank you. That was a grind. I appreciate the help. It would have taken that much longer. Yes, very nice. I appreciate it. That would have taken forever by myself as well. 57,000 per second. Ridiculous. a new droid. All right, let's see how much he's going to affect my entire base here. Let's just go and... I don't like having my... I like to always clear them off my thing. All right, so that's 2 rainbows I've got now. All right, where is my lowest earner? 3.6, I think, is probably my lowest earner. Okay, so let's just see. What does a normal scrap give me? So normal scrap is giving me 235 million. All right, let's put you in the lounge. Let's put you to work. And like, look at like 80,000-ish or 80 million just for that one droid. I mean, he added like 25% of my scrap earnings for my entire base almost. That's crazy. But I guess for the amount of time you put in, it makes sense, huh? All right. Sell you off. Pretty sure I don't need you. No. Grab you first. Swap. Get all those started. Swap you back again. All right. Let me just take a look where I'm at. I think I'm going to call that for right now. I've got every droid variant I need, just not the right class. So I've got the BB9 already. I've got a diamond B1, and I've got a blueprint for a default amp walker. So I mean, it's taken me about, yeah, I'm only at 10, close to 11, and it took me like 3.5 hours or something, which is a little longer than normal. I think the fastest I've ever done it was about 2.5 hours, so it took a little longer than normal. But I think I will call that for the day. Maybe if I can find a couple decent blueprints out here, I'll just throw them on. I don't think there's anything out here that's worth much. Well, I do need a proto roller in a couple levels, but in gold. But I should be able to find them fairly easily. So maybe I'll just take it and throw it on anyways while I'm offline. Might as well have one crafted up. All right, I think I'm going to call it there for the day. Everybody that joined me in the lobby, thank you very much, especially for all the help crafting up my droids. Oh, you're bringing me something nice. Oh, look at that. Mecha droid, you don't need it? Oh, there's a, sorry, distracted. Diamond amp walker. You don't need that mecha droid. I'll take that and throw it on somewhere. I'll throw everything on somewhere. Let me throw you out first. You're garbage. All right, I'm pausing my decision to leave has all of a sudden been derailed. Nobody needs that. I'll take that as well. I'm just going to throw that on here. See what happens with this game? You're just about ready to bail out, and then all of a sudden it throws you a wrench. I don't think I'm going to craft up that. I'm just going to throw them on the amp walker there, but I should be able to chip up both of those. You know what? I'm going to stick around long enough to get to 11 then. I might as well. I'll put this guy in the lounge. I'll get that B1 and I'll get this amp walker crafted up and I'll chip them up. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. Where's my good droid here? Hey, Stinky Cat, welcome back. How are you? Yes, Mythic Droid. They're hard to come by, but they've been added. Actually, I shouldn't say that. The default version are relatively easy to come by. They pop up on the belt quite a lot. Anything that is gold, rainbow, diamond, and Beskar are substantially harder to find and incredibly expensive, at least when you get to the Beskar. I mean, you're talking 220, 240 billion for a droid, and I just crafted up one of the top tier rainbow ones, and it was 17-hour crafting time. He wasn't that expensive. I could afford him, so he must have been in the, like the 15 to 20 billion range. I didn't really pay attention, but I mean, 17-hour crafting time is huge. But there's some cool looking ones for sure. I like that. Having all these new droids with all these new looks was quite nice to have as well. 17, yeah, 17 hours. And he's not even the biggest one. If you got a Beskar version, I think they got to be up closer to 24 hours to craft it. Alright, I'll finish these two up. I'll chip these two up, and then I will get to Levin, and I think I'm going to leave it at that. I've got a Mono Walker already, so I'm good for the next level. The Mecha Droid is on the bench at the back, so I'm good for that. I got a Proto-Roiler, but I have to chip him up, so I could go to 12 as well, but I'm gonna let those ones craft on their own time. I think it's gonna be, once I get these two done and chipped up and moved up to the next level, it'll be time for lunch. If I have enough. Hopefully I have enough. I'm guessing they're around 240 each. All right, let's see. Let's see how much he is. Yeah, bang on, 240 each. What does he earn? Is he a good earner? I don't know about that. I don't think he earns that much. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one I just crafted up that was 17 hours. This load lifter in the rainbow variety. So 17 hours in rainbow. In Beskar, he's got to be in the low to mid 20-hour crafting time. Alright, so this guy was not a bigger earner. Oh, maybe bigger than this guy. I don't need this guy anymore. Pretty sure I'll put you in the lounge. Put you to work there. Let's go chip you up. What do you earn? 4.8. You're just gonna go to the lounge. You're definitely not worth it. Oh, diamond and gold. Yeah, that's not too bad. 8 hours is still pretty long. 17. I think that's, well, the second longest one I had. I did get an IG in Beskar once. I don't remember how much it was, but it was a long time. It took a while. All right, let's rebirth to the next level there. All right, we got an astromech as well, and I've got something to put in that spot already. So let me just collect up some cash here. That should be more than enough, I think. 750 million. Let's put you to work in that spot. I've got a spare droid. I had, actually, what do you earn? 5.2. 5-1. Okay, so we will put you to work up in the other spot. Let's just take a quick look. What do I need? So all I'm missing is a default amp or mecha droid. So I've got everything. I have a gold proto roller somewhere. I didn't even think I had one. Oh, I do. I have a rainbow one. So that one I crafted up is garbage. Just sell you off right now. All right, I'm sticking around for one more then. I'm going to finish this guy up. Might as well get up to 12. That's where I wanted to go originally anyways. Yeah, it spawns in the private lobbies because we're in a private lobby right now. Definitely the more people you have in the lobby, the better. Because I find that quite a few of them come out like when you do that Beskar run. I haven't seen any here, but like yesterday there was quite a few on that Beskar run. You'd get some of the mythics in there as well. And if there's 6 of you in the lobby, that's 6. But if you're in a hostile lobby, yeah, you're right. That's makes it a bit more challenging. Where's my orb walker? I stuck him somewhere. Got to pick him up again as usual. But I'll be heading off here shortly, but if you're... I mean, normally I just play public lobbies as well, and depending on how many people... Today we got a private lobby just because there was enough people that jumped in that it made it... There was 5 of us originally and 6 at one point, so we had a private lobby, so you don't have to worry about anybody shooting at you, and you still have 6 people. So nobody shoots at us, but most of these people in the lobby are faster than me at grabbing things anyway, so I don't end up getting all the stuff. But then at the same time, I think Elvie here gave me the load lifter, so I didn't even have to find it myself. Yeah, if you're by yourself, it only gives you the one, right? So, yeah, just one second here. My username is the same as my YouTube, but a dash in the middle of the name. So, GrindGeek with a dash in the middle. Oh, you're going higher than I like to go. I went to 21 this last time because I was just trying to get some of those mythics, but I think as soon as I get to 18, I'm 18 to 19, I'll be rebirthing here. It's too much. It just gets so slow that high up. Let me go get another splash. All right, that should get me actually rebirth to the next one as well. That's brilliant. Yeah, I don't know if you'll be able to join the actual... I see a couple people try to join the party right now. I don't think you'll actually be able to join our lobby because we've been in this lobby for several hours now. And at some point, they just don't let anybody into the lobby anymore. We'd have to all back out to the lobby, and I'm about to bail out of here anyways. I got to 12. I was just about to give up, and then that amp walker came out and changed my mind. All I need is a couple smacks on this thing, one smack on that thing, and I'm ready to rebirth. So we'll do that. Yeah, it's locked out. It's not letting anybody else in right now. I think that it's the lobby's old enough now that it doesn't... look at that, 6 billion already. I can already buy that. Let's put this droid to work down there. I got a spot for it. All right, I am going to change my strategy. That is going to be it for me. So I will just collect these up. I'm going to run longer missions this time. I'm going to put them on the Rainbow Guaranteed mission. We'll run some longer missions. Since I'm going to be bailing out of here. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, if you're on tomorrow, I'll be on. I'm ending my stream about your 4 a.m. time. I usually come on, I've been on it for about 5 hours now, but usually I come on a little bit earlier. So about 6 earlier from now, so like usually around 10 o'clock your time-ish, I kind of come on during the weekdays. So, all right. Oh, there's a cyclograph. Let me just do I need to pick it up at least? Cyclograph. Just default. Yeah, I'll just put it in my locker. I'm not going to craft it up. Actually, I will. I'll just throw them on benches because I got free benches. So let's throw you on there. I don't think I need that guy. He earns less. He earns less. He might actually. No, he earns less. I don't think I need any of those. All right, I think that's it for me, chat. I am done for today. I'll be back on tomorrow as well, and we'll see if we can push it up to like 18, maybe 19. No, it won't kick you out. You'll still be fine in the lobby here. All with the two of you that are left, you'll still be fine in the lobby. Oh, I've got that one as well. Yeah, look at that. GG. Okay, perfect. All right. Thank you very much, chat. I appreciate you tuning in. If you don't mind giving the video a like, that always helps out. If you're interested in watching some of the Droid Tycoon, I also, I'm chasing those sprites like probably most of the people that like this game like that game. So I sometimes stream a little bit of that and a little bit of Battle Royale and other stuff as well. So we'll see you tomorrow. John, you should be completely fine here by yourself, but I don't think anybody else can come in the lobby with you. It shouldn't kick you out at all. I'll just be leaving your party. Have a good day or a good night wherever you are, and we will see you again tomorrow. Thanks.